Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first playoff game of this WMBA season 2024 Spring Edition. I'm Julian Quintero. I got my friend Tony Ho on the mic as we have the undefeated no-name side taking on the 1-7 Supremes. We have a 1v8 matchup coming into this match. All expectations are for No Name to come through and steamroll this, but who knows how it's going to pan out. Anything can happen when it comes down to WMBA basketball as Ali gets the first 2 points of this game. And yeah, it's been a very, very interesting start to this season, to say the least, for everybody involved. And right now, with the ball going out of bounds, being No Name ball, we're going to be running through the lineups. Wait 1 second as Lindsay goes up and in. Gets 2 points there for the No Name side. But yeah, let's go in through who is running on the lineups today. For the Supremes, we have Ali out there on the point, along with Angel, Roberta, Shay, and Jackie right there with the air balls. We have No Name now running the transition. Lindsay gives it up to Liz. Liz swings it across to Emma. Emma doesn't get the make, but gives it back to Lindsay right there to tack on 2 more points there for No Name to take the lead. Let's start off this match. But yes, the No Name side right now undefeated this season. And sure, they're only 5 deep, no bench today, which is something that's not very common for them this season. But at the moment, they currently have Emma out there along with Liz, Patricia, May, and of course, the wrecking crew that is Lindsay Shotbull. She tacks on 2 more there for this No Name side to make it a 6-4 ball game. Right now, arriving for the No Name side, they're going to actually having some bench players, which is going to be really nice to see for them. A little bit interesting to say, at the very least. Shay with the jumper wasn't able to get it to go, and now No Name running on the transition. Patricia gives it up to Lindsay. Lindsay pulls up from the post, doesn't get it to go, and it's going to be Shay now bringing the ball up the court. Shay dumps inside of Jackie, little fader inside the post, doesn't get it to go in the paint, and now it's going to be going over to Emma Jonas, pulls it in, running the transition, fakes the pass out, goes up, and it gets swatted right there. It's going to be 2 free throws here for the No Name side. We'll see if Emma Jonas converts here on the first free throws of the series, of the playoffs. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have the WNBA playoffs today. It's going to be really, really fun to see how this one ends up turning out. We have a series of fantastic games for you today, so you definitely do not want to mess out with the way that this season has shaped up. The seeds look like this. The number 1 seed is the No Name seed, as you're seeing, 8-0 on the season. La Familia comes in as a 2nd seed, 6-2. Bodega finished 5-3. Old But Cold ended up finishing their season at 500, 4-4. Dynasty and Free Minds are the 5 and 6 seeds, respectively, at 3-5. Members only come in at a 2-6 record and being the 7th seed. And the last seed is this Supreme side, 1-7. But they did get that win 2 weeks ago, apologies. And not to mention, last week was a very, very close game for them. So we'll see if they're able to really get things going. The matches today are going to be very, very interesting, very fun. May with the jumper, isn't able to get it to go, gets tipped around and ends up in the hands of Angel. Angel's now the one bringing the ball up for this Supreme side. Ali swings it over to Shay. Shay now has Lindsay stepping up, loses the ball for a moment, gets pickpocketed. There goes Patricia. She goes up the lane right here, gets fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for the No Name side, as Patricia's able to convert a little bit of a pickpocket move there and move it down in transition. Coming in for the Supremes now is going to be Sydney, who's coming on for Shay. Want to give a quick shout out to Shay. She has been a massive super sub for every team this season. Anyone who ends up missing a player or something of the sort, we know that she has been nothing short of reliable, and that's exactly what you want to see so far in this season. The first free throw here for the No Name side for Patricia doesn't fall. Let's see if the second one is able to convert. Patricia, the second one swirls out. Jackie's the one that pulls in. They get away from that a bit unscathed, and now they're running on the transition. Jackie swings it over to the corner. We have Sydney, dumps inside to Angel. Angel with double pump fake outside now is just posting up Lindsay. Goes up in the post, isn't able to get it, and it gets tipped around and ends up in the hands of Patricia. Patricia swings it forward. There goes Lindsay. Lindsay with the little runner and gets it to go. It ends up being almost automatic when it comes down to it for them, and you can definitely see it in the way that they play. And oh my God, there was a quick turnover. I looked away just for a moment, and now Lindsay Shopwell goes up with it again. This time isn't able to convert it though, and now Supreme's bringing it up, hoping to not lose it. Allie throws up top there, go to Jackie. Jackie, the three ends up rimming out, doesn't fall. It ends up being no-name ball in transition. Roberta, though, ends up with it, and Supremes are able to keep it moving. They're going to try to slow down the tempo here and keep it in their favor. Sydney ends up swinging it out to Allie. Allie thinks about it, drives left, gives it over to Roberta. Roberta tries to go with the pump fake, goes up with a contact lay and isn't able to get it to go, but ball ends up in the hands of Allie, who says thank you very much. Able to convert right there with a tough lay in. Supremes end up lowering the lead now to 3. It's 9-6, but ball played forward to May on the 3. Ball doesn't fall, and now it gets picked up by Allie, and the Supreme side have a chance to keep the tempo moving. Sydney drives around, ends up dumping the ball over to Allie. Allie to Sydney, and Sydney isn't able to convert it. Now it's going to be Lindsay on the transition. Gives it over to Patricia. Patricia looks up, tries to split the defenders. A little bit of a runner off the glass, doesn't get it to go, and ends up falling to the hands of Jackie. Jackie, little handoff there to Allie. There you go, and now they're on the break. Allie sizing up Liz, now gives it over to Angel at the top. Thinks about it, instead ends up dunking it inside to the paint. We have Jackie operating, fading, gets it right there to make it a 1-point game here. Supremes tack on 2 more. But no, they gotta be careful here on the quick transition. May goes up, contact on the lay-in, and 1. It is a big and 1 situation there, and a wonderful play for the no-name side, as now May has a chance to get 3 points the old-fashioned way there. Off a very nice little drive inside. Roberta is going to be subbing off here for Shea. And it seems like the no-name side might be bearing a substitution of their own. May's free throw at the line ends up making it a 3-point play there. It's 12-8, 15:07 remaining in this match. Sydney now trying to size up, gonna take a screen there from Jackie, ends up dumping it back to Jackie. Jackie here trying to operate on Patricia, ends up going around, loses the ball, pickpocketed. Whoa, watch your pockets there. Definitely do not want to see that happening. Ball ends up in the hands of Liz. Liz goes straight for the hoop, isn't able to get it onto the inside of the drive, swings it back out to May. May's jump shot doesn't fall. Shay's the one that pulls it in, now gives it over to Allie. They're on the break, they're on the transition. Let's see what they're going to do. Ends up being a little bit of contact, but instead of being a defensive foul, it is that Allie steps out of bounds, and it gets ruled no-name ball here. Tough to see a turnover right there, especially when you're trying to run it quick on the break. No Name now with a chance to strike once more. They have Liz. Liz swings it out to Emma. She launches for 3. It's short, but May's the one that picks it up on the transition, puts it back up on the second chance, isn't able to convert it, and now it's going to be Jackie bringing it now quickly up the court, ends up pulling up from the left elbow, but the shot rims out, ends in the hands of Lindsay. Lindsay now bringing it up with a lot of intention, swings it to May. May to Liz, back to you, May. She says, launches for 3, doesn't fall. Now it's going to be in the hands of Shea. And Shay's going to slow down the tempo here for the Supreme side. Shea takes the screen there, drives in on May, goes up with a contact in the lay and isn't able to get a go, but as her own miss, second chance points. Yes, please. That's how it turns out for this Supreme side. It's a 2-point game, but quick on the transition. You got to be able to watch the back door. Liz finds Patricia. Patricia loses the dribble, gives it over back to Liz, and Liz now says, let me give it a try from the right elbow. Isn't able to convert it, and now the ball ends up in Allie's hands following the rebound from Angel. Allie thinking here, calling for a cut, gives it over to Sydney. Sydney from the corner gets it to go from 3. A massive shot there as the Supremes take the lead. You can't count them out yet. No Name have been fantastic this season for a multitude of reasons. May ends up driving straight to the hoop, kicks it back out to Emma. Emma gets a chance open from 3, and it bounces around a little. It decides it wants to fall, and now the No Name side have struck from range, and you got to be very careful. You can't give them those type of opportunities from the perimeter. If not, they're going to capitalize as much as they can. Ball inside to Jackie, little post play, and a wonderful lay in action there for the Supremes. Tie up the game at 15. No Name running quick on the transition. They're trying to get him all around. Ends up going in the air, isn't able to stop the dribble, swings it to May. May back over to Lindsay. Lindsay operating on Jackie in the post, and that's just straight bully ball with the way that one has turned out. 2 more points here for No Name. Now, we've had a lot of traffic today, so we're going to be potentially seeing a lot of players, but you can't let the passes like that go into traffic. You don't want that at all. Wonderful play on the transition and the pick and go, taking it coast to coast for the No Name side as they now lead 19-15 as we head into a timeout. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, but it's been a fantastic start to WMBA playoffs. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. 19-15 here. Supremes taking once again the ball after their time out there. Shot inside from Sydney, ends up getting rejected, blocked, and now it's Lindsay. Swings it quick on the transition, gives it to Liz. Liz inside of May. May with a tough layup, but able to get it to go, no problem it seems. And now the No Name team starting to pull away like they have multitude of times this season. Shea operating in the post. Smothered by May, shot goes up, rebounded by Lindsay, and now they're running on the break. Lindsay swings it up inside to Liz. Liz with a tough lay and make, gets it to go, no problem. 2 more there for the No Name side. City now bringing it up. As Roberta chooses to give it over to Angel, who's now standing at the top. Dumps inside to Shea. Turnover once inside on the post. You are running on transition once again with No Name, but the ball just goes a bit too long. It ends up falling into the possession of the Supremes once more following that turnover. Not exactly something you want to see in this scenario. Bringing the ball up now, Sydney for the Supremes, ends up squaring up from the corner, launches from 3, doesn't get it to go. Rebounded by Liz. Liz the one running quick on the transition, ends up losing the dribble, ends up kicking it out, but isn't able to keep it in bounds, and it's going to be Supremes ball. Supremes inbound now, give it over to Allie. Allie has Roberta giving instructions here on the left side, but swings it to Sydney on the right. Gives it to Jackie. Jackie, little pull, doesn't get it to go, and now it's going to be May running the transition. A little bit of a shove by Roberta on the transition, and the refs see it all day. See it right there. Unfortunate to see for the Supremes, but it does slow down the quick transition play that we were seeing there from No Name. Allows Supremes to set up here on the defensive end. May inbounds now to Emma. Emma trying to drive around on Lindsay. Gets the shot up and in. No problems whatsoever. What a run we're seeing here from the No Name side. A game that once was tied at 15, now they lead by 10. Allie swings it over to Sydney. Sydney gets Alina in the air, ends up trying to jump inside to Jackie, but they have a miscommunication, ends up in the hands of Lindsay. Lindsay running the break, has Liz on the left, back to Lindsay. That's a give and go. That's a beautiful play, and that is team basketball. You cannot stop what this No Name side's been doing all season, and they're really putting it on display here in the first round of the postseason. Roberta dumps inside and isn't able to get the completion. Ball lost in translation to Liz. Liz gives it back over to Lindsay. Lindsay able to score quick on that transition there, and No Name tack on some more. Allie bringing it up here for the Supreme side. Liz steps up and says it's going to be Allie. He ends up going up with it, gets fouled. Seems like a late call, but regardless, it does get ruled here. 2 free throws for the Supremes. We have 8:44 on the clock now before we end up reaching the half. Free throws here now. Substitution being made, though, for the no-name side. Coming off is Emma and Liz, and coming on is Maddie and Sarah for this no-name team. 2 players that are very, very good at shooting the lights out. And let's see if they will continue that, or what this amazing start has been for them so far on the offensive end. Allie has made her first free throw. Will she be able to sink the second? Sits on the rim, but decides to fall out. And now it's going to be a quick transition. Maddie has it, swings it into Alina. Alina goes up and gets her first points of the game here. 2 points for the no-name side. Running quick on the transition. Absolutely dogging them on the fast game here on the Supremes. And we got to see if the Supremes will be able to answer back. Shea puts it up, isn't able to get it to go, and it's going to be Lindsay Shopwell now pulls it in, running the transition, quick ball. Roberta tries to step up, isn't able to get it to go, gives it over to Sarah. Sarah, the nice pass inside to May, and it's going to be no-name ball once more. Actually, sorry, it's going to be Supreme's ball once more. It's going to be no-name tacking it onto the scoreboard again. That's what I meant in this one. Allie swings it over to Roberta. Look around to see who she has open, gives it over to Angel. Angel thinks about it, dumps inside to the post to Jackie. Jackie puts it up, bounces out from the rim. Unfortunate, and now it's going to be quick ball launched up to Lindsay. Lindsay ended up giving it to Sarah. Sarah to Maddie, and that was a shot that just didn't fall their way after that transitional moment. Allie now thinking about it, squares up, gives it over to Jackie. Jackie here going to take an alley post. No, gives it over to Angel. Angel from the top of the key isn't able to get the make, and now No Name running on transition. Spin move there from May. He ends up leaving up in contact here with Roberta, and it gets called there for a charge. Wow, great play there to be able to draw the charge from the Supreme side there, as they will now be taking possession of the ball, but not before we see another timeout from them. 6:29 remaining, 33-16 here in the first. Do not go away, ladies. You don't want to miss a round. You don't want to miss anything when it comes down to this game. Anything can be happening when it comes down to it. We'll be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Following that time now, we have the Supremes bringing it up. Roberta thinks about it, gives it over to Shea. Shea trying to square up on May. Shea on May action here. They slow it down. Instead gives it over to Angel in the corner. A couple pump fakes. Tries to go baseline on Lindsay. Little bit of a post move. Isn't able to get her to go. And it's going to be picked up by Lindsay. Now bringing it up on the transition. Lindsay swings it over to Maddie. Maddie goes in, gets a little bit of a reach-in foul there. Angel's not happy there with the reach-in. Neither is Shea. And now it's going to be an inbound opportunity for the no-name side. You can see that Shea is frustrated there with the ruling, with the reach-in there. But now, got to get back here on defense. Got it back to playing on this one. May to inbound, gives it to Maddie. Maddie swings it over to the corner to Sarah. Sarah inside of Lindsay. Lindsay trying to think about it, ends up swinging all the way cross court to May, but isn't able to get the three to go. Picked up by Roberta. Now the Supremes are running on the transition. There goes Roberta right to the hoop. A little bit storming. Gets blocked by Lindsay, but it gets ruled a foul there. 2 free throws to come here for the Supremes. Roberta taking it end to end, isn't able to convert on the lay-in, but when you get fouled like that, you earn those 2 free throws that are to come here for this Supremes side. Alina coming off for Patricia, and May coming off for Emma here. Substitutions being made for the no-name side. Roberta, first free throw, gets it to go, no problem, no issue. Let's see if she's able to convert on all her attempts here at the free throw line. Second attempt goes up, gets it to go, no problems whatsoever for her to make it 33-18 in favor of the no-name side. Emma swings it now to the corner. We have Maddie. Maddie up to Patricia. Patricia pump fake on Angel, ends up going up with a tough lay-in, isn't able to convert it. Ball now, there's a little bit of a scramble, but it ends up in the hands of Angel. Angel has it, tries to get picked off there by Lindsay, fails. Angel dumps inside to Sydney. Paul gets tipped, but Sydney maintains possession. Swings back up to Angel. Angel with a little bit of a cut pass to Sydney. Isn't able to go, and it gets cut out by Maddie. Maddie dumps up top to Emma. Isn't able to get the make. Back to Maddie on the rebound. Doesn't get it to go, and now Lindsay. Third time's the charm. No, kicks it back out to Emma. Her jumper doesn't get it to fall. And it lands in the hands of Angel, able to pass it up quick to Allie on the transition. Backdoor cut to Sydney, but they don't have the hands for it. Slips out, ball doesn't end up going out of bounds. Tries to go with the cross-court pass, tipped off by Patricia. She's leading the wall now all the way on the transition. Has someone behind her, chooses to go to the one in front of her. Emma has the ball now in the corner, covered by Roberta. All the way smothered, beats the defender though, isn't able to get it to go. Now it's gonna fall in the hands of Shea, leading the transition here for the Supremes. Let's see if she's able to do that. Goes up, fouled on the shot, and we're gonna be seeing 2 free throws here on behalf of the Supremes. Shea with a chance to tack on 2 here. Substitution being made is Angel coming off for Jackie, and we're seeing May come on for Lindsay. When it comes to this no-name side. No, we're going to be seeing a timeout opportunity here once again. Third one of this first half. We have 3 minutes left, so you do not want to go away, as we soon will be reaching the half. Back here for the free throws for the Supreme side. Shea at the line. Let's see if she's able to convert it. First one is able to get it to go, no problem. Let's see if she ends up going 2 for 2 here at the free throw line. Second one goes, no problem, to make it 33-20. Emma here ends up giving it over to Liz. Liz drives, gives it over to May in the corner. May drives inside, shot up, doesn't get it to go, and now Roberta's gonna be the one running the transition. Ball ends up going to the hands of Jackie. Jackie thinks and swings to Allie. Allie back out to Sydney. Sydney with her jumper, won't go. Ends up Allie trying to save it, throws it into Roberta. Roberta gives it over to Patricia, who ends up grabbing it, and it's going to remain Supreme's ball. Sydney gives it over to Jackie. Jackie's 3 falls, making it 33-23 here in favor of the Supremes, or did they get ruled a 2? Seems like that one might have been ruled a 2. That's unfortunate if it was. I think it was ruled a 2. Yes, it is. And making that adjustment there from the referees. They ended up ruling that as a 2. And now No Name on the transition, able to get the steal, and they're on the run. Patricia over to Liz. Liz back out to Patricia. Patricia squares up from range. Doesn't get the 3 to fall, but May's the one that falls away with the ball. Maddie back to Liz. Liz now with a chance from range. Doesn't fall. Picked up by Jackie. Jackie now thinking about it. Thinking about teaching with tempo. Will not push with tempo. Instead slows it down a bit. Looks analytically. Gives it over to Sydney. Sydney to Roberta. Roberta launches from range. Isn't able to get it to go. It's going to be back to May. May, quick transition ball over to Emma. Emma going right on to Jackie. Isn't able to get it to fall. It rims out. Rolls all the way around. And chooses not to stay within the basket. Sydney's the one that ends up pulling it in. We have under a minute left in this first half, ladies and gentlemen. Sydney gives it over to Jackie. Jackie's jumper doesn't fall. In fact, it falls out of bounds. As No Name regain possession and get a chance to inbound here. May gives it over to Emma. Emma now bringing it up, not super quick, has enough time. Gives it back over to Liz. Liz back over to May. May squares up from range, bounces around, doesn't fall, and ends up going into the hands of Roberta. A lot of missed jumpers from both sides, something we haven't really seen a ton of, especially on the side of the No Name. We'll see if it's more of the same in the second period. Ball dumped inside to Shea. Able to get the quick lay-in there at least to make it a 9-point game into the half. No, it gets dumped inside. It's quick to Maddie. Isn't able to get the make there. Jackie's the one that pulls it in, gives it up to Shea. There's under 5 seconds left here. Shea goes up with the runner. It's a tough shot, but she gets it to go to get 2 more points here for the Supreme as we head into the half. Halftime right now is going to be 33-26 for the No Name side, but the Supremes remain within touching distance. We'll see how this turns out in this second half, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go away with Salty Playoff game number 1. back, ladies and gentlemen, here from the half. We have No Name up 33-26 here. May inbounds it now. It's going to be No Name ball. Liz to Lindsay. Lindsay back to May. May back to Lindsay for the jumper. No fall. Ends up in the hands of Angel. Angel now gives it over to Roberta. Roberta over to Allie. And Allie dribbles around, trying to dance her way through. Ends up and get ruled as a travel, it seems, as No Name gained possession there from the slip. Run through the lineup out there right now for the No Name team. We have Liz, Sarah, Alina, Lindsay, and May. There for the No Name side, starting off this second half. Ball goes up for Lindsay, isn't able to get it to go. Ends up going to the hands of Angel. And speaking of which, for the Supreme side, they have Angel, Roberta, Jackie, Sydney, and Allie all out there on the court. So it's going to be fun to see if the Supremes team can fully bring this one back. They only trail by 7, but anything can happen when it comes down to WNBA basketball. Angel thinks about it, has covered by May. May reaching in. Dumps it over to Roberta. Roberta pump fakes, thinks about it for a moment, ends up driving once again, but it gets ruled. Double touch there. As No Name going to be now the ones inbounding the ball here following the turnover from the Supremes. Ball given to Liz. Liz swings it over to Alina. Alina tries to give it inside to Lindsay, but it gets picked off by Sydney. Bringing it in quick. Give it over to Allie. Allie with the layup. Isn't able to get it to go. Shot goes up once more, though. And it's going to be Jackie with the putback. But no, it's going to actually be ruled a foul from the earlier shot. 2 free throws here for Allie in this one. It's going to be in favor here for the Supreme side. First one doesn't fall for Allie. Let's see if she can get this second. Second opportunity here for Allie. Doesn't fall either. And a bit of contact there against Lindsay. Doesn't seem like it was of any intent, and ends up being No Name ball there. I believe it just was an over the back. May gives it up to Liz, and now they're going to be the ones bringing it up. Liz to Lindsay. Lindsay, the ball gets tipped and stolen by Allie. She's the one running the transition. There was a pump fake pass, ends up getting blocked there on the transition, and Lindsay says, you know what, you can take it from me, I'll take it right back. Gives it over to May. May isn't able to get the make on the quick transition. Now it's going to be Roberta driving straight for the hoop all the way through. Blocked by Lindsay. Grabbed by Lindsay. My goodness, what a block that was. She goes up on the drive, ends up giving it to Liz. Liz gets Jackie on the fake. Ends up going up, isn't able to get it to go. May puts it up, isn't able to go. Lack of scoring here to start off this second half, but no shortage of energy, as now we have Angel going up with it on the top lane. It's going to be Jackie, puts it back up and gets fouled here. 2 free throws here in favor of Jackie and the Supreme side. Let's see if they're able to capitalize on it. Roberta subbing off here for Shea. Talk strategy a little bit, and also we also have the No Name side tagging strategy here on the first free throw. Jackie's first. Isn't able to get it to go. Let's see if she's able to convert on this second opportunity from the charity stripe. Sits, thinks, puts it up. Is able to get that one to go. Splits the free throw attempts as now the Supremes trail by 6. Lives, gives it over to Alina. Alina isn't able to get the pass to go. It tips around on a little bit of a tip drill, but it ends up going out of bounds and in favor of the Supremes. And now Sydney's the one bringing it up following the inbound from Allie. Sydney kicks it out to Shea. Shea isn't able to get the make, and the ball bounces around and ends up going out of bounds to favor the No Name team, as they will now regain possession of this ball. Liz brings up the ball, has Sydney stepping up, Allie as well. Running a bit of a collapsing defensive opportunity here. Gives it over to May. She gets her jumper right there, making it 35-27 here in favor of the No Name side. Scoring at will, it's what they've been known for all season, and they really have not shown anything different in this one. Ball passed inside to Jackie, but it gets tipped out by Sarah, and it ends up remaining Supremes ball. We're seeing a triple substitution here. Alina coming off along with Liz and Sarah for Patricia, Maddie, and for Emma. Shay backing down Maddie, has Patricia come over for help, but instead he's going to get a nice little floating hook shot of a lay-in there in her favor. As the Supremes get it, Emma Jonas answers back with a shot of her own. Isn't able to convert from range, but ends up being Lindsay Shoppo who pulls it up, gives it over to Maddie, launches from 3, doesn't fall. Now Jackie's the one running the transition. Dumps inside to Sydney on the chase, dumps it back to Jackie, but it gets turned over. Emma's now the one with the ball, ends up pushing. Gives it over to May. May with a J, gets it a go! May with a big jumper there, making sure that any time the Supremes score, they're able to score the same one back. Make sure that this lead isn't getting chopped up, but remains the same as it is. Sydney swings it over to Jackie. Jackie puts it up and wasn't able to get it to go on the fader. Air balls as it falls out, and Jackie says, you know what, sub me out, coach, sub me out. Ends up subbing herself out, essentially, for Roberta. She will be back shortly, but either way, it doesn't hurt to go and take that breather at any moment in time when you really need it. .15:47 remains here as we now have the no-name side inbounding. Lindsay gives it over to Emma. Emma sits, thinks, gives it over to May. May, pondering it, ends up giving it over to Patricia. Patricia drives all the way around, puts it up. It sits around on the rim, but doesn't end up falling. So Lindsay's going to maintain it. They'll give it over to May. May to Maddie. Maddie back out to Emma. Emma fakes the pass to Patricia, goes up on the contact of the lay-in, and ends up getting a chance here to get 2 at the free throw line, or is it going to just be an inbound? No, it's just going to be treated as an inbound. It's not going to be treated as a shooting foul. Here for the Supremes, by the way, is Rebecca. Has shown up a bit late, but like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of traffic in Toronto, and it's definitely been a key factor. We should potentially expect the rest of the games today to go swimmingly. Roberta gives it over to Allie. Allie draws contact late. Gets run over on the shot, but is able to get her make in. That's 2 points. Make it a potential 3rd here at the free throw line. Allie's free throw gets it a go, no problem. 3 points the old-fashioned way, as now the score sits at 37-32. May up 2. Lindsay gets bounced around, ends up in the hands of Shay. Shay now ends up holding possession for a moment and ends up just bringing it up herself. Ponders, thinks, ends up with a little bit of a tough spin move inside. Doesn't get it to go, but Shay puts her own miss back in her hands and back in the net, and making it a 3-point game here for the Supreme side. Emma Jonas launches from range, doesn't fall. Shay's the one that pulls in the board. Thinks about it. Calls over Angel, instead swings it up to Allie. Allie dumps it over on the post, moves to Sydney. Sydney ends up putting it back out to the corner to Allie. Allie goes up with a tough shot and gets it to go! Shay seems to be down on one knee. Teammate comes over here, now they're just asking for the substitution. Ref, give us a sub here real quick. That one does not look super great there for Shay. Seems to be hurt. And she now gets taken off of the court. Jackie subs in for her. At the same time, Allie coming off as well for the newly arrived Rebecca. See how No Name responds. Emma to Lindsay. Lindsay's the one that puts it up, isn't able to get it to go, puts it up once more, and this time she's able to answer with a bucket of her own. Second chance points for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be able to convert on that second chance, because you never know if you'll even get it. Rebecca ends up swinging and gets picked off by May. May bringing it up on the transition, gives it over to Emma. Emma guys straight to the hoop, isn't able to get it to go. And there's a grabbing of the ball. And the ball gets ruled in favor of the Supremes. there. I know Notre Dame not going to be super pleased with that one, but they are the ones that pull it in. Ball swung to Roberta now. Unfortunate turnover. That was Lindsay on the transition following her steal. Ends up trying to swing it back to her teammate, but it ends up falling out of bounds. As now it's a 3-point game once more. We're going to be having a little bit of a timeout here, ladies and gentlemen. No Name have had the lead slip away from them, but they still lead by 3. Will they be able to hold on with 11:47, or will the Supremes give No Name a loss right when the wins really are starting to matter? We'll be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Supreme's ball. See how they approach it. Becca gives it Angel. Angel back over to Allie. Allie back inside to Angel. Says, thank you very much. Here's your second chance. And Angel says, I'll give it what I can. Isn't able to get the hook up and in. It's rebounded by Jackie, but it seems to me that they've drawn a foul. They do just that. Supremes maintain possession and get an opportunity to inbound here at the baseline. Jackie thinks about it, gives it over to Angel. Angel off one dribble, puts up the jumper. He's going to really get it to go. It's going to go to the hands of Alina. Alina seems to try to swing it between Liz and Patricia. And in the end, neither of them get it. And it's going to be Supreme's ball. They need to capitalize here on the mistakes from the No Name team. Rebecca drives inside, contact all around, ends up losing it, but Roberta falls on it. Roberta ends up falling on the ball here, but it doesn't matter. It ends up becoming No Name ball following that turnover. Patricia pushes the charge. Ball gets swung around, ends up back in the hands of Patricia, and it's a shot here from Lindsay, ends up being fouled. And we have a chance to get 2 free throws here in favor for the No Name side. First one here from Lindsay isn't able to convert. Let's see if the second one falls for him. Able to get it to go to make it a 4-point lead for the No Name side. Rebecca swings it over to Shea. Steps back from the midi. Isn't able to fall. It's just a bit short. Now it's going to be May on the transition. May gives it back out to Sarah. Sarah the jumper. No fall. No dice. The ball ends up back in the hands of No Name. It's swung around again into the hands of Patricia. They swing it over to the corner. It's going to May. May's jump shot. No good. Shay's the one that pulls it in. Gives it over to Rebecca. Rebecca thinks about it, squaring up Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes around on the spin cycle and able to get the make. And one opportunity here from Rebecca to put the Supremes within one. Sorry, if they make this free throw, it'll be within one. Rebecca doesn't get her free little fall. Ends up being a 2-point deficit here for the Supremes. Lindsay the one, bringing it up, swings it back out to Sarah. Sarah to Patricia. Patricia back out to May. Her chance at the mid-range. Able to get her to fall, no problem. Rebecca now bringing it up for the Supremes. Over to Angel. For the mid-range, doesn't fall. So now we have Lindsay pushing the tempo, bringing the ball up 1-2. Tough little lay-in. Ends up sitting on the rim. Ends up being a foul drawn in favor of the no-name side. Sydney will be subbing off in favor of Jackie. Free throw opportunity here for Lindsay. First one falls. If she can go 2 for 2 from the line. Second one gets fall, no problem. Women lead 44-38. Rebecca sizing up lids, ends up getting a little bit on the inside. Isn't able to get the lay-in though. A lot of hustle here as there's contact all around, and I want to see who ends up maintaining possession of this ball. Possession gets granted there to the no-name side. Patricia up to Liz. Liz gives it over to May. May with the jumper able to convert it, no problem from the mid-range. Going to be the ball falling out of bounds and going into favor of the no-name side following that turnover. Liz passes inside to Patricia. Comes back over to Liz. Liz over to May. May says, you know what, I'll set my feet. I've been hot today, but just able to convert. Shot goes up once more, and it's just not a great one. Goes to Liz. Liz to Sarah. Sarah with the jumper. Again, it doesn't seem to fall. And now the ball lands in the hands of Lindsay once more. Back out to May. May converts, no problem there from range from 3. As we get a timeout call here for the Supremes. 6:16 remaining. 49-38, and it just goes to show any lead is not safe. If it comes down to it, we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, Allie going to give it over to Angel. They're following the break. Gives it now to Shay. Shay's covered by May and has a couple curlers towards her. Ends up just holding on to it there. Takes and dumps inside of Jackie, who's able to get the make. The 2 free throws. First one from Jackie. Falls, no issue. Let's see if she moves the second one. Second free throw falls, converting both. Make it a 40-49 match. Ball getting swung around and gives it over to Patricia. Patricia dumps inside to Lindsay. Puts it up! Able to get her to go off. Wonderful ball movement. Allie pushing once more, gives it inside to Jackie. Jackie gets her defender on the spin move. Wonderful technical moves there indeed for the Supremes team. Liz over to May. May swings it back to Liz. Gives it inside to Lindsay. Lindsay to Patricia. Patricia goes up through the contact. No go. And Angel's the one who's going to pull it in. It ends up going out of bounds. But it doesn't matter. The ball is the one that goes out of bounds, not the player. And it will remain Supreme's ball. Substitution being made now. Rebecca dumps inside of Jackie, goes up through the contact, but it's a foul against Patricia. 2 free throws coming for Jackie. .355 remaining here. 2 free throws. They need them to really bring themselves back in this one. First one falls. See, Jackie's able to maintain a perfection streak here at the line. Second free throw. Short. Doesn't fall. It's picked up now by No Name. They're the ones bringing the tempo. They're the ones bringing the heat. Gives it to May. May to Patricia in the corner. Air balls, but it ends up getting picked up by her teammates at No Name, who make it a 10-point game. Supremes now. Quick drive and lay by Rebecca to keep the Supremes in this one. Patricia to May. May gives it over to Liz. Liz to Lindsay. Goes up with it. It seems like there's a foul called. I don't know. Ball now. Gets swung to Emma. Emma puts it up at the end of the shot clock, but it's airballed, and all the wasting of time there, the chewing of clock, ends up going into favor of the Supremes. Allie inbounds and gives it back to Rebecca. Rebecca dumps inside to Shea. Shea thinks about it, puts it up, doesn't get it to go. Second chance, isn't able to get it to fall either. May's the one that pulls it in. She can slow it down and says she's going to just take it to the corner. Waste time and take it to the corner. Gives it to Liz. Liz to a cutting Patricia. Patricia with the floater. Doesn't fall, but it gets rebounded once more by Patricia. Gives it out to May. May back out to Liz. And now the No Name side are starting to think and cook on what they're going to plan next. What's next for them in this playoffs? That seems to be the question on their mind. Where are they going to cook up next week? Who knows? Jackie bringing it inside on the drive to the basket. Tough lay-in. Swirls around and one. No. Ruled there as a charge. It would have been a fantastic electric shot. Instead, it's a fantastic placement of defensive placement. Defensive positioning. And No Name maintained possession after forcing the turnover. May gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay sits, stops, and gets it to go in the post. And thank you very much, she says, to make it a 55-45 game. Rebecca. Screened up big. Said now gives it over to Roberta. Roberta drives the hoop, goes over the tough one. Isn't able to convert. This one they're throwing up prayers. Shea's the one that pulls in the rebound though. They get another chance to bounce around, and it gets ruled. It gets ruled No Name ball. Ball gets played up to May. May open on the transition lay and able to get it to go. And this one seems over, ladies and gentlemen. Only 45 seconds remain. Rebecca has a cutting Jackie to the back post. Has a curling Roberta. So the ball gets swung at Jackie, launches from range, doesn't get it to fall. Picked up by Ali. Who misses. No, apologies, no, she got the make there. It was just a very, very quick inbound, it seemed. It's going to be Liz now bringing it up, dumps it inside to Lindsay. Lindsay goes up with an easy lay-in, able to get her to go, and it seems like this one is going to be over. 10 seconds and counting now as it goes all the way down. Supreme did a miracle or just something happened. Rebecca launches from range, is able to convert it from 3, but in the end, it does not matter. They might have been a 1v8, but this one is a little bit closer than anticipated, you could say, as the no-name side comes out on top, 59-50 over the Supremes, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first playoff game of our day. It is wrapped up. Thank you guys very much for watching, and next up, you're going to be seeing the Old But Cold take on the Dynasty. It's going to be really fun to see which one of those two teams ends up coming out on top. You do not want to miss out. We'll be right back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second game that we have today, as we have Old But Cold taking on the Dynasty here. Old But Cold coming in at exactly 500 as the 4 seed. Meanwhile, the 5th seeded Dynasty, 3-5, had a finals run last season. They're going to be looking to keep it all in front of them, hoping to advance to the next round. The winner of this one, if I remember correctly, is going to be facing off against the team that won earlier today, being the no-name side. Take a look at what the sides are right now for the Dynasty out there. We have Carrie and Amelia, Melissa, and Valerie all out there at this moment for the Dynasty. Shot goes up, it doesn't fall, and it's going to be picked up by Raylan, who gives it over to Old But Cold. Oh, it gets picked up by Melissa. Melissa bringing it up, pulls up from the elbow, isn't able to get it to go. Ball tips around, goes up again once more. It doesn't get it to fall. Third time's a charm. No. Picked up by Raylan again this time. Let's see if she's able to maintain the position here. Quick on the transition over to Carrie. Quick cross pass to Freya. Oh, no, my apologies to D. D's the one that was able to get the shot up, but it isn't a make. Let's talk about the lineup out there right now for Old But Cold. Out there is, we have Jill, Raylan, we have Laura, we have D, and lastly out there at this moment in time, we have Freya. Jump shot comes up for Carrie, doesn't get the make. This time shot does go up, is a miss once more. We remain scoreless here. D's the one bringing it up, dumps inside to Jill. Jill, it's inside of Freya, and Freya takes a tough tumble following the shot. No foul gets called, but it is 2 points for the Old But Cold side. And gives it over to Valerie. Valerie dumps inside. A little bit of a tough lay-in. Isn't able to get it to go after the control and the pose, and Raylan's the one that pulls it in. Gives it over to D. D's the one running in transition now. Gives it over to Raylan. Raylan swings it over to Jill. Jill back over to D. D to Ray. Ray to Laura. Laura isn't able to hold on to it as the ball trickles out of bounds, becoming Dynasty ball. Ann gives it out now to Carrie. Carrie gives it back to Ann. Ann to Carrie. They're running a 1-2 game, and they incorporate Melissa into their game. Apologies there, ladies and gentlemen. As the Dynasty on the quick transition. Great team passing and 2 points tacked onto the board. Jill gives it over to Raylan. No, she gives it herself. Raylan was just trying to set a screen. Isn't able to get the jumper off. Falls short from range. Val's the one that pulls it up, gives it over to Carrie. Carrie sizing up D, gives it over to Amelia. Amelia to Val. Val tries to dump it inside, but Raylan's the one that intercepts it. Picked up by D. D says thank you very much. Gives it over to Ray. Ray back to D, but it's a kickball violation as it gets kicked from Amelia to Ann. A little bit of contact there between teammates. Ball inbounded from D to Raylan, pulls it in, doesn't get the make though, and now they're running on transition. The Dynasty, that's what they're doing right now. They have Ann. Ann thinks about it, ends up giving it over to Melissa. Melissa on the contact, gives it to Amelia, ends up going in the hands of Freya, which is a turnover there on behalf of the Dynasty. Now Old But Cold running and pushing the transition, gives it over to Jill. Jill backing up Ann. Jill backing up Ann. Jill backing up Ann, goes up with it, isn't able to get the make. Laura tries to chase it down, instead ends up in the hands of Carrie. And Carrie swings it all the way over to Amelia. Amelia now taking control of the ball, drives straight to the hoop, ends up going in the face of the defense at the charity stripe, doesn't get it to fall. Freya is the one that pulls in the board, gives it up to Jill now. Jill thinks, pump fakes, gives it back over to D. D dumps inside to Raylan. Raylan taking it on this right-hand side, isn't able to get the make. Laura goes up and tips it, but it ends up falling out of bounds as it becomes Dynasty ball following the miss. Substitutions being made. We see Beast coming on along with Jalika, and we see Melissa come off for Valerie, and Melissa and Valerie come off for him. Laura also came off, and coming on for her was Rachel. A little bit of a crazy miscommunication there as the scores remain tied at 2. Jill driving in, thinks about it, ends up kicking it back out to Rachel. Doesn't get her to fall. Jalika's the one that pulls in the board. Jalika thinks about squaring up, ends up giving over to Beast. Beast says, give me a chance from 3, why don't you? Makes a massive 3 there to give Dynasty the lead. D now, she's been notorious from range. Will she continue that today? Steps up, isn't able to get it to go. And now Anne's the one with the break. Goes up within, blocked by Jill. Falls out of bounds, remains Dynasty ball. They give it over to Amelia. Amelia's able to get the make there. Thank you very much. 7-2 is the score. Jill bringing it up. Kicks it back to Rachel. Rachel thinks about it, gives it over to Ray. Ray puts it up, isn't able to get her to fall. Now Amelia bringing it up. Swings it to Anne. It gets tipped around and ends up going to Beast. Beast ends up trying to... They bail out of their jumper last minute to give it over to Jalika. Instead, they're not able to complete it, and after a little bit of a scramble, it does end up being Old Cold ball, falling the tip out of bounds by Carrie. Ball goes into Freya. Freya, off the drive inside, kicks out on the move to Melissa, who wasn't able to get it to go. Apologies, is it Rachel who's able to get it to go? Melissa's actually on the bench at this moment. Apologies there once more. Freya gives it out to Jill, puts it up, isn't able to get it to go, gets picked up by Carrie. Carrie gives it over to Beast. Beast now going to be the one in charge of running this ball back down the court. Gives it over to Jalika. Thinks it off the 3, instead dumps inside. Gets picked up by Freya. Freya now running on the transition, going to be bringing it up now. Thinks, but ends up dumping it back to D. D gets to Jill, who gets Anne stepping up. Dumps it inside of Ray. And is able to convert. Old but cold. Tack on 2. Carrie swings it now to Jalika. Jalika gives it over to the corner, gets swung back up top to Beast. Beast has it, pulls up from the mid-range shot, bounces high off the rim, ends up falling to the hands of Raylan. Raylan a little behind the pass faster, real quick to give it over to Jill. Jill taking it up, gets Anne in the air, double pump fake, puts it up, isn't able to get the make though. And Beast is the one that ends up regaining the possession there following the board. And will be the one taking it up here for the Dynasty. Ball gets dumped inside, no make. And that's the result now. Ball goes up to Freya. Freya tries dumping it back to Raylan, isn't able to get the dump off, but ends up in the hands of Jill, though, following the tip. Ball inside of Raylan, it gets tipped once more, but this time Raylan maintains possession, misses, puts it back up once more. So they draw the foul on the putback, and we'll see how Old McColl does here with 2 free throws. Anne, Amelia, and Carrie all subbing out. No, apologies, no, it's just Amelia and Anne subbing out. Meanwhile, it is Freya, the one subbing out this one in time for Laura. First free throw here from Raylan, apologies, able to get it to go. Let's see if she can make the second one. Second free throw, easy there for Raylan. Now it's going to be Melissa bringing it up, gives it over to Amanda. Amanda swings over to Jalika. Jalika back over to Beast. Beast. Pass inside to Val. He's able to get the make. It's going to be back over to Melissa, who says, yes, please. Finishes no problem to get 2 more points here for the Dynasty. Raylan goes over the shot, isn't able to get it to go. Puts it up once more and isn't able to get it that second time. Melissa pulls it in. It's Carrie. Carrie back out to Jalika. Jalika with the jumper, doesn't get her to fall. isn't able to do much with that possession. Now it's up in the hands of Jill once more. Jill moving around, gives it over to D, launches from range! Massive three opportunity there, and taken with full effect by the old but cold side, as it's tied at 9. Jalika asking for a backdoor cut, doesn't get it, ends up giving it back up top to Beast. Beast takes a contested 3, why not? Isn't able to convert it. Ball ends up falling out of bounds. Ends up being old but cold ball. D for 3 once more, isn't able to get it to go. And ended up falling out of bounds. Or was it a foul? No, I think it was just an out of bounds. No, it was ruled a foul. As Rachel with a chance here, 2 free throws. Doesn't get it to fall. Melissa up to Beast. Beast cross court swing. This is back out of Beast. Beast with the J. Isn't able to get it to fall. Now Rachel, the one bringing it out, gives it over to Jill. Jill squares her feet, launches from range, and it's going to be old but cold once more. And apologies, I did not tally this wrong. There we go. Scoreboard now is officially at the correct score. Anyway. Subs coming in. Valerie coming on for Amelia, and Freya looking to come on for D. Yeah, Freya comes on for D as we await the inbound. Dynasty looking to inbound here. Gives it inside to Amelia. Amelia puts it up, sits on the rim, isn't able to get the make though. Ball falls out of bounds and becomes no-name ball. Jill bringing it up now. Covered by Beast, has a screen to the left by Laura. Instead, it's going to be dumped back outside. Ball inside, slippery fingers once more, and Jalika's the one that has it. Bringing on the transition, pulls up from the mid-range. Gets it to go there for this Dynasty side. Jill the one bringing it up, seeing if she can push the tempo now. Jill gives it over to Freya. Freya travels there, and the ball hands over to me. Got to keep my head up, hands up, everything. You got to be able to prepare yourself for those moves. Luckily, the ref saved my life. Beast inbounds, following the turnover, gives it over to Jalika. Jalika asking for different in certain ways. And the ball ends up in the hands of Amelia, I believe that was, who goes up and able to get that make no issue. Jill has it, gives it over to D for 3, no go, and ends up picked up by Melissa. Melissa gives it over to Beast. Beast now running the tempo, running the pace, going right at the defense. Tough lay in, isn't able to get it to fall. There's a tip all the way around, ends up in the hands of Jill. Jill bringing it up, a little bit of a stop, tries to giving it back to Amelia. She thought Amelia was the one running trail. Instead, it was actually, no, she thought it was her teammate running trail. Instead, it was Amelia. Amelia able to force a turnover ball to carry. Carry there with 2 misses there quick. And now ball goes D to Jill. Once again, trying to step up. Decides to take the shot herself. Isn't able to convert it. Melissa now bringing it up. There's Jalika. Ends up swinging it over to Beast. Beast not able to corral it off the first chance, but still able to maintain it. Doing a cross-court swing, and the swing doesn't result in any points there, any makes on the trip down. You guys have a nice one here in this matchup. We'll see as there is a timeout called, and we will be right back. 6:32 remaining, 14-13 in favor of the old but cold side. apologies there, ladies and gentlemen, as your boy was a little bit cold. Yeah, I was a little bit cold. I had to throw on a little bit of a jacket. We're kind of, you know, in that transition weather, so I ended up missing that little bit. Apologies to you guys at home once more. But we did have D from Old But Cold making a J. And that was massive. Ball goes over to Melissa now. Ends up getting fouled on the shot. Now we get 2 free throws here for Melissa. First one here for her. Let's see if she gets it to go. Doesn't get it to fall. What about the second one? Let's see. Isn't able to get it to fall and ends up going in the hands of Laura, who picks it up, gives it over to Raylan. Raylan lays it off to Jill. Jill up to D. D dribbles around, thinks about it, swings it back over to the side to Jill. Jill gives it over to Laura. Laura's jumper doesn't fall, gets picked up once more and in. It is another make for the Old But Cold team. Jalika now the one bringing it up for the Dynasty. Swings it over to Ann. Ann pulls up from mid. Doesn't get it to fall. Air ball. Massive air ball. And it ends up being Raylan who pulls in the free ball, I guess. I don't know how else to describe an air ball. Rebound? I guess so. It's out there for Freya. Laura's able to keep it in, but isn't able to maintain it. Jalika thinks about it. Thinks about home run ball right there. She was thinking of launching that at least to 50 yards. Trying to get an NFL contract, but no. Ball gives it over to Jalika. Jalika gives it inside to Amelia. Back out to Carrie. Carrie's 3. Air ball. Nothing but net, but in not a great way. Nothing but air, really. Raylan now able to give it over to Jill. Jill swings it over to Freya. Freya to Raylan. Raylan goes up through the contact. Does the make count? We're about to see if the make counted. No, it did not. Doesn't get ruled as a shooting foul, and it will be Old But Cold inbounding. Carry coming off for Valerie. That's a substitution being made right now by the Dynasty. Rachel gives it out to Ray. Raylan gives it over to Jill. Drives around. Taking on 2 defenders. Goes through 1, 2, 3. However you want them to be. It's another bucket there for Jill as Old But Cold starting to rally in this one. Dynasty doesn't look to fall down though. Gives it over to Melissa. Melissa back out to Amelia. Amelia to Jalika. Jalika launches from 3. Money! What a shot from Jalika. That's deep from range. Dynasty cut the lead down to 4. D looking to size up her defense. Gives it over to Raylan. Raylan, jumper. Money! Able to convert it, no problem. Quick transition by the Dynasty though, and it ends up in the hands of Ann. They're just scoring quick point after quick point there. Still a 4-point game following that Dynasty make. Jill gives it over to D. D screen for Raylan, tries to get a wraparound pass, but instead not enough wrap, and it goes around her own target, and it ends up going out of bounds there. Not fantastic as Dynasty with the chance once again to answer back. Amelia with the mid-range jumpers, and we got to go. Rachel pulls it in. He gives it over quick to Jill. Jill sizing down Ann with the fader. Gets it a go! Wonderful fading action there by Jill Stratton. Melissa gives it over to Ann. Ann tries jumping inside to Amelia, gets tipped. And now it's going to be D on the break. Calm, collected on the layup, isn't able to go. I was going to say on the free layup, but no, I had to stop my own words there. It was all miss. They're able to get their own miss, though. And now as the ball gets rolled over to Freya. There's a chance for the 3. Doesn't get it to fall. Gets picked up by Jalika.
Jalika once again ready to gun it. Isn't able to get it, and off the skip ball to Freya, ends up being to Amelia, able to get through. Amelia gets a risky pass in, goes to Melissa, and now another risky move for this Dynasty team. 3 very risky, does it really movements.
They're able to get it to go no problem. That was actually a 2-2.
Freya on the other end, able to gather herself and put it up for some 2 more points. As Old But Cold lead by 6. Halftime comes in 45 seconds. Amelia gives it over to Valerie, who dumps it inside to Ann, but no make. Ball gets played inside, tipped by Jalika, ends up in the hands of Melissa. Melissa, the one running the break, gives it over to Ann. Ann thought about it, isn't able to really do much there, and now gives it over to Jalika. Jalika gives it to Melissa. It's swung back out to Ann. And to Jalika here. Shot goes up, doesn't fall. Picked up by Val, goes up. That one doesn't fall either. And Brandon's the one that pulls it in. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and Rachel squares up, takes a jumper, isn't able to get it to fall. As now we head to our half, ladies and gentlemen. 26-20 is going to be the halftime here. We'll be right back with some more WMBA action in a moment.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Old But Cold starts off this second half with the ball, and their three-point attempt just doesn't fall. Beast the one bringing it up. Thinks of a wide swing, ends up dumping inside quick to Val. Val back out to Beast, says I'm taking a chance from range. Bounces on the rim, doesn't fall, carries the one that fights to keep it inside, but isn't able to keep it inbounds. Old But Cold now regain possession of the ball. Jill out to Freya. Freya gives it over to Rachel. Rachel thinks about a quick swing. Said the ball isn't able to do much in that one. Ends up being I don't know, it just ends up going out of bounds and becoming Dynasty ball.
And gives it into Beast. Beast now bringing the ball up the court. Dumps it off to the side. You have Jalika, thinks about on the pass inside. It doesn't get much. Gives it over to Carey. Carey gives it back over to Beast. Beast to Ann. Ann dances past Freya, dances past Laura. Generates her own space. Doesn't seem to be a jumper. Ends up being a swing cross court to Carey, but the time ran out. And even if that was a make, it doesn't seem like it would have counted. Old but cold, the ones that able to put up onto possession. Jill driving in, able to do what she can. Draws a foul? No. It draws a lot of content there on the shot. No foul gets given. B size up one, size up two, gives it back up top to Jalika. Jalika back out to B. She launches for three. Money! Money from there, from range, all for the Dynasty. And that's what you want to see. D is the one that ends up becoming on the receiving end here. Shot up from Freya. Isn't able to get it to go. Now it's going to be Ann. Pulling up. Swings it over to Beast. Beast now gives it over to Freya. Freya passes up. It goes to D. No dice. And now it's Beast the one that pulls it in. Gonna go to Ann. And swings it back out, goes to Val. Val with the jumper, doesn't fall, picked up by Laura. And Laura now going to give it over to D. Jill on the bring up, swings around, gives it over to Freya. Her midi doesn't go and it pulls up just outside the free throw line. Beast the one that rebounds. Beast now the one bringing it up the court. Beast over to Valerie, gives it over to Ann. Her jumper, good. A massive three that ties up this game between the Dynasty and Old but Cold. Rachel gives it over to D. D tries to throw it back over to Jill, but it seems like there's a foul called. And subs out for Melissa when it comes down to it for the Dynasty side. Meal for Old but Cold. Freya comes out for Raylan. The jumper there, it's a deep two, but it still points on the board nonetheless. Once more, guess who? Jill Stratton. Jalika bringing it up, thinks and swings over to Beast. Beast says, I'm squaring up from range, isn't able to get it to go. And as it hits the rim, it bounces out of bounds. It ends up becoming Old but Cold ball. Quick inbound, not accepted there by the referees. As he gives it over to Ray. And Rayleigh gives it up now to Jill. D for three, don't go. And now it's going to be Dynasty ball once more. Beast gives inside to Melissa. He gets it stripped, but the ball bounces out, goes the way of the Beast, and isn't able to convert it as the ball falls out of bounds and becomes Old but Cold ball. D bringing it up now, going to take a screen from Laura, dumps inside. Amelia's the one that ends up picking it off though, and Jalika's the one that gives it over to Jalika. Jalika tries to give it over to Melissa, does, but the spinning pass to Beast just isn't one that's going to work on most occasions. Ray gives it up to Jill. Ball over to Jill. Goes a little spin move there, thinks about it, dumps inside of Ray. Ray goes up, doesn't get it to go. Tipped around, gives it over to Carey. Carey's little pass, almost a turnover, but it does end up being in the hands of the Beast.
Beast. Gives it inside now. Jumper for carry, doesn't fall, and it's going to be picked up by D. Now we're on the transition to Jill. Jill gives it up to Rachel, who gets 2 points here for Old But Cold. Jalika on the bring up, stops her dribble, gives it over to Beast. Beast back up to Jalika, who gives it over to Melissa. Melissa dribbles around, puts it up, no go. Gonna be now picked up by Rachel. Some contact there. Rachel's able to keep a hold of it, no issue. And gives it over to Jill. Jill running quick on the bounce. Gives it to D. D pulls up, doesn't get it to fall, and it's tipped off Beast though, and it will remain Old But Cold possession. Jumper doesn't fall, and it ends up going back to Amelia. It will be Beast bringing it up hauling. Jalika gives it now all the way to Melissa. Melissa to Amelia. Amelia's jumper doesn't fall. It actually does fall, just short, but it is going to be landing right at the hands of Melissa. That's 2 points there for Dynasty. D dumps inside of Ray. Ray with a little spin, contact, and one! Able to draw the foul and able to get 2 points, potentially a chance to make it 3 the old-fashioned way. Jumper doesn't go. Actually, sorry, I apologize. The jump on the free throw doesn't go there. But it does remain Old But Cold possession. They keep the pressure up as Dynasty still sitting back here in the defensive zone. Ball inbounded. It goes to Rachel. Rachel back to Jill, but it gets picked off by Melissa on the back, other way around. And it will be Ray. Pulls it in, swings it back over to D. A lot of turnovers, not a lot of taking care of the ball. Once again picked off, this time by Melissa. Once again, make it 2 here back to back. She goes up with a lane, doesn't get her to go. Carry goes to the tip, gets picked up by Amelia. Amelia back over to Beast. Beast dumps it back to Melissa, who's able to get 2. Jill gives it over to Rachel, doesn't fall. Second chance points exist for a reason. They're called second chance points for a reason. And when you're given a second chance like D was right there, usually you're expected to convert. And that was what is happening right now under the basket. Seems to be a little bit of a scramble. Ball ends up in the hands of Jalika. Quickly swings it back out to Beast, who's able to take control once more. Ball dumped inside, and Carey goes up with the tough shot. Doesn't get ruled a foul following the contact as she was knocked over. 34-32 is the score of this one. Ball up to Ray. Ray gives it over to Rachel. Reach in there for Beast, and Beast going out. Whose foul was that? Ref says it's your foul. And that's just the way it ends up getting called. Valerie subbing on now for Carey. Rachel inbounds. Gives it a D. D thinks, squares up for the jumper, goes over the basket. Not a fortunate bounce, in fact, quite unfortunate, if you want to look at it that manner. Inbound now, Beast to Jalika. Ball gets picked off now. It's going to be Raylan bringing it up quick. Tough lay in 1-2. Doesn't able to get the make, though. And Valerie's the one that pulls it in. Now you're going to be running on the transition, slowing it down is what Jalika does here. Jalika gives it back up to Beast. Beast over to Val. Val with a tough post lay and isn't able to get it to go. Now it's going to be Ray up top. Picked off by Beast. Just like a corner. Able to get it now. Pulls up from the midi. Isn't able to convert it. It ends up bouncing around, but it does remain Dynasty ball. up, fouled. Doesn't get ruled a shooting foul. It does get ruled a shooting foul as Amelia get a chance to get 2 here at the free throw line. Let's see how she does. The first one by Amelia isn't able to get it to go. Let's see if she's able to convert this second. Amelia 0 for 2 from the line, but it ends up being Melissa's ball. And Amelia once again with the jumper isn't able to get it to go. Ray pulls it in, and now it will be Old Nicole ball. Rachel back to Ray. Ray goes in 1-2, ends up swinging it back out to Jill. Jill over to D. D has it, gives it now to Rebecca. No, sorry. Rachel. I don't know where I got Rebecca from. My brain was thinking Rebecca from that previous match. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the point in the season where the fatigue is starting to hit you. And showing a little bit with the players as well. Not a ton of points have been scored in this game and in the previous one as well, as we were seeing in some points of this past season. Jalika subs off now for Ann. First free throw from Ray. Missed the first as you get the second. Does get the second here as Old Nicole tack on a point, making it a 3-point game. Beast bringing it up. Two finish step up on her. Dumps it back and it gets tipped. Goes out of bounds. It will remain Dynasty ball though. Inbounding now. Shot goes up, doesn't fall. Valerie pulls in the board, isn't able to get it to go. And now Jill's the one bringing it up here. Juice it over to Freya. Freya back out to Daniela. Isn't able to get it to go. No, to Diana. To D. Brandon's just not been at it today. And the chance to go by Beast on a pass gets intercepted by Jill. Jill thinks, holds on here, gives it over to D. D gonna take the screen from Laura. Thinks, ends up giving it back over to Jill. Jill to Freya. Freya tries dumping it inside to Ray. It's just no dice, it doesn't fall. Beast bringing it up. 8:55 in this game. 3-point game. Beast swings quick to Ann. Ann loses it for a moment, but gives it over to Val. Val back out to Beast. She pulls up. Bang! Deep 2 is what gets ruled there for the Dynasty by the ref. No, it's actually ruled a 3, apologies. I ended up seeing that one wrong with the way the hands go up. Really drives 1-2, gives it back out. Jumper sits just right on the rim, but doesn't fall. And now it'll be Dynasty ball. They just had the game. Per a lot of people on this, on Old Nicole this season means a lot to them. This battle pass, the winners of this tournament. It's not just how the results turn out here, but also is going to see how they end up turning it around. They need a timeout as Dynasty take a lead, a 2-point lead, with 8:04 remaining. Don't look away. We'll be right back. back, ladies and gentlemen. Old but cold been swinging it around. Gives it over to Freya. Freya launches from 3. Isn't able to get her to go. Beast bringing it up the court. Swings now to Ann. Ann takes a chance from the jumper. Isn't able to get her to fall. But able to use her will to push forward. Pulls it back in. And there has been a change there. That 3 that I thought was 3, wasn't a 3, who knows? Gets ruled a 2 officially there by the scorer's table. So we just made that adjustment there on the broadcast. It is 36-35, but it's still Dynasty pushing hard. Ball over to Val. Isn't able to get her to go. Pulled in by Melissa. Melissa puts it up and in. Able to get her to go for the Dynasty. Making it 38-35. Jill gives it over to D. D thinking about it now. Pump fakes, ends up swinging it back out to Freya. Freya sets up for a jumper. No, ends up giving it back out to D. D. Curling Freya once more. Freya drives 1-2, goes in, swings back out to Rachel. Her jumper doesn't fall. Valerie's the one that pulls it in, gives it over to Beast. Beast the one pushing the tempo, bringing it up. Pulls up from the J, isn't able to get her to fall, and Rachel's the one that pulls in the rebound, gives it up to Jill. They need points and they need them fast. Jill steps back, pulls up from the elbow, isn't able to get her to go. Val's the one that pulls it in, and it's going to be Melissa bringing it back up. And now over to Beast. Beast isn't able to get much there as it ends up being ruled out of bounds and not happy with it. Old but cold the ones that maintain it. Fran now gives it over to D. 4-3, a massive 3 by the Old but Cold side to tie this game up. Beast over to Melissa. Melissa has it, gives it over to Ann. Ann, jumper to Amelia, isn't able to get it to go, and it's going to be Jill now, pushing the tempo once more. Jumper there from D, isn't able to get it to fall. Laura pulls it in, Freya's the one that gets it, swings all the way around. Jill pondering it, thinking it, wondering what shot they're gonna get. Gives it inside of Freya. Freya's midi gets it to go. Gives them the lead at 40-38. Beast loses the ball, gets stripped there by Jill. And Jill now run the transition. Amelia stepping up on defense. It's a tough one, but she's able to get it to go. That is a fantastic series of plays there for the Old but Cold side as they continue to grow their lead. Ball gets swung, gets tipped, and ends up becoming the ball for the Dynasty. No, it's still a Dynasty ball. Apologies. Yes, it is. I was waiting to see who was going to come over to take the inbound. Amelia gives it over to Melissa. Melissa back out to Amelia. Amelia gives it to Val. Val to Ann. Ann to Beast. Beast gives it over to Melissa. Melissa back over to Beast. Takes a chance from 3. Doesn't fall. Ball inbounded by Ray now, and it's going to be Rachel, the one bringing it up. Hands it off to Diana. D. Thinking, moving, pushing, goes up. Isn't able to get it to go, gets tipped by Laura, but no, it's not a make that they wanted. So Melissa now with the ball. Swings it quick to Beast. Beast has it now up top. We'll see how they're going to do here on the right wing. They ended up giving it over to Amelia. Amelia back out to Beast. Beast. Dumps it into Amelia. Isn't able to get it to fall.
Jill has it, 1-2, thinks about passing it out, instead loses it. And now it's going to be on the transition, going to be Amelia. Gives it over to Ann. Ann rolling all the way around. Thinking about it, almost loses her dribble, gives it back over to Val. Val gives it over to Beast. 2:30 remaining, and actually per the scoring table I just got the news, the score is actually 42-36 instead of 42-38. Seems that way. Jill now double screen here, maybe an elevator move, but no, it's not an elevator move. They're just gonna go straight patio. Nothing there to see there from Jill. Rebounded by Dynasty. Beast the one that has it. And they trail, and they really need it to fall their way. There was a basketball that flew really close to us over here. Thankfully did not hit any of us. So that came pretty close. Ends up getting swung, almost hits us in the head. It was brutal right there. A little bit of a wake-up call, you could be saying. Timeout with 1:50 remaining here. Old but Cold lead by 6. Let's see how Dynasty respond. We will be right back. Now it's going to be Old but Cold once more, thinking about it. They're going to try to waste time here. They're up. They don't want to risk a turnover or give it back. Instead, it's going to be Val. Gives it over to Beast. Beast with the quick pass. Gives it over to Ann. Ann goes up with the lay and able to get her to go. Those are 2 of the 6 points they need here while trailing. Jill has it. They're trying to pull up and play trap defense. Gets tipped by Jalika. Picked up by Beast. Beast now bringing it up the court. Has Raylan pulling up. A contact from behind. And Raylan's the one that comes away with it. Beast holds her hand up for a foul. It isn't. Slow to get up is Beast. That was a tough, tough hit. And now Jill is going to be pushing now at the top, covered by Carrie. Carrie has Jill, and that's going to get called a foul on the reach-in. They're not going to be happy about that. They're talking about some things here with the clock. It was running. It was weird. Want everything to be sorted adequately. As we await the inbound here for Old but Cold. They're stacking up here, getting ready on the inbound D. Has Ann there, ends up swinging it over to Jill. Jill here looking around. Beast pulls up to defend here, reaches in once, ends up walking around, little screen there from Laura. Tries to get her from behind, instead it's gonna be Jill. Jill back out to Raylan. Raylan covered by Ann. Doing what they can. Swing back up top to D. D out to Ray. Ray with the mid-range shot. Gets it a fall. Massive shot there from Ray. 44-38. 40 seconds remain. Beast. Swings it around. Gives it over to Jalika. Jalika's 3. Doesn't fall. Dynasty needs something and thinks about it, gives it back over to Beast. A little bit of miscommunication, but it's still Beast. Beast over to Ann. They're going to need a shot, and they need one quick. Out to Beast. Ball on our end of the court. And the clock does stop here. We're going to get a chance to inbound once again. With the ball coming into our court, it does give Dynasty the chance to potentially reset, reboost here. Jalika, pump fakes. Gets it, no, shot, doesn't fall. Anne's the one gets it blocked, swatted, but no, I think he gets ruled a foul. Or is it just out of bounds? No, it's ruled a foul there. 2 free throws here for the Dynasty.
and pulls up first one. Doesn't get her to fall. Let's see if she can tuck the second one in. Able to get her to go. Seems there's a timeout called. Yes, timeout is called. 15 seconds remaining. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, following this short little transition. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Old but cold inbounding. They're up by 5. 15 seconds remaining in this match. They just need to chew some clock. Ball gets over to Jill. Gets fouled there by Beast. I think we're going to get another chance here to inbound. Yes, we are. They're not in the bonus yet. 13 seconds now. Or is he getting ruled a free throw? It is getting ruled a free throw. Okay, they are in the bonus. 2 free throws here for Old but Cold. Here to ice the game, it seems. And that would be massive to see how it turns out. Jill with the first. Able to get her to go, no problem. Shot falls smoothly. And it just might be wraps for this Dynasty season. Second one to come here, Old but Cold. Jill gets the second. Yeah, nothing really to be said here. It does just seem that it's over. Timeout does get called. 13 seconds left there. Let's see if Dynasty are able to respond hard and respond fast. We will be right back here following the timeout. Back, ladies and gentlemen, 46 to 39. 13 seconds remain here for Dynasty. And gives it over to Val. Val launches deep from 3, isn't able to get it to make. Gets tipped around. Who do the refs give the possession to? They're giving the ball to the Dynasty, it seems. They're looking for somebody to inbound, and it's going to be Beast inbounding. Beast has a curling Jalika. Jalika pulls up from the spot, doesn't get her to go. Diana's the one that pulls it in. Pivot, 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 pivot. Gives it over to Rachel. And that is the game. Final score 46 to 39, ladies and gentlemen. Old but Cold advance to the next round of the WMBA playoffs. We will see who they are facing at the next stage of this tournament. It's going to be really, really fun to see. A lot of action still to come. And we're going to have it here. We're going to have a commentator change here for the next game. And my dear friend Kyle Checo is going to be taking over for me on the mic. So as for Julian, that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much. Stay tuned as our next matchup is going to be starting very, very soon. It's going to be Bodega, who will be taking on Free Minds. Well, we'll be right back. We're just going off of what's slated, but it does seem like the next match will be Bodega Free Minds, but it might be La Familia versus members only. We'll know at tip-off shortly. You guys will know too because you'll have the information in front of you. We will be right with you shortly.
Hello, WMBA fans. I'm Kyle Checo taking over for Julian because he hasn't been sleeping much. And I have, so I can take over. We're about to have La Familia and members only tip off in game 3 of our playoff set tonight. There's Vicky with a nice inside bucket. Shaq bringing up the ball. Look like they're starting in a 1-3-1 press. Jakey advances up the court, pull up midi, gets blocked. Nams pushing the ball up the court. Nice skip. Tay getting into the lane, floater off. Jakey rebound. Damn, they're staying up close. Picking up full court. That's real playoff intensity. Good swing. Q. Surveys. Good hands. To the corner. Shot clock at 1. Ooh, Shea banks it in at the buzzer. That better be a 3. Yeah, they're calling it a 3. No movement on the scoreboard, but that's all right. Nice inside feed. Ooh. It looked like she shuffled the feet a little bit, yeah. All right. So 3-2 at the beginning of our game. Oh, Jakey wide open. That's her shot, yep. It's a good shot. Nams pushing the ball up the court. Nice pass. Jalen, patience. Good floater. Shea with the rebound. Looks like La Familia is staying in this 1-3-1 press. Working for them so far. There's the turnover. It's a good start for them. (3-2). Slow start, but sure it's gonna pick up. Oh, wide open. Tay for 3. Just off. Adrienne with the rebound. Oh, good trap. She picks up her dribble. Safely up to Q. Pressure by La Familia is really getting into the heads of members only. Good ball movement. One more. Ooh. Shot clock. They need their, oh, yeah. And the clock's not working, so it looks like they're gonna have to shut the shot clock off. They need their bench communicating to them on that play, but unfortunately they have no bench, so no one to count down. Nams gets into the teeth of defense, deflected, should be same way. There we go. Nice feed. Vicky with the post up. Turn around, no good. Sayana rebound, kick out to Tay. Just off. Adrienne pulls it down. Good pressure by Vicky. And there's the trap. Good defense. The rotations are looking really sharp right now. Good take by Adrienne. It's off. Sayana with the rebound. La Familia pushing the ball. Ooh, ah. Good steal by Adriana. Jakey out to Shakia. Mid-range just off. Jalen with the rebound. Pretty fast-paced game so far. Jalen decides to reset. Nice skip. Vicky for three, it's off. Q with the rebound. And Vicky picks up a foul in the backcourt. Looks like a shot to the face. Nothing wrong with playoff basketball. Shaq bring the ball up the court. Good kick out, Jakey to Q. Trying to feed Shea in the post. Good steal by Taze. Tay to the basket. Oh, it's just off. Fighting for the rebound. And it stays here. Good hands by nice. Good kick out. Vicky for three. Just off. Q with the rebound. Very fast-paced game to start. Adriana for three. Jalen fighting for the rebound. Vicky controls. Nice in and out. Good take. Gets fouled by Shea. Vicky to shoot two. Almost 6 minutes into this game, it's still only 5 points scored. Both teams look to settle in to keep up their playoff hopes, but the intensity is for sure there. It's looking like a playoff game. First free throw, rattles in. Second free throw is also good. And they're staying in this press. Oh, it looks like they dropped out of it. It's like a half-court 1-3-1. Good pass to Jakey on the cut. Good defense by Tay. Nice contest. Nice pass. Nice Euro. Woo! Anne-Marie with the rebound and put back. And 7-3 for La Familia. They keep the pressure. Shaq bringing up the ball. Q swing to the corner. Adrian, good take. One of the first plays where they're really able to get into the teeth of the zone, and it worked for them. They're gonna need to look to do that a lot more. Vicky inside, nice half spin, good bucket. Undersized, but not overmatched. Nams picks up the foul. Eight 5 La Familia. As they look to set something up on offense. Inbound to Shea. Nice trap. Nams comes in for the steal. Slows down. La travel, yeah. Was looking to slow down, see if she could pick up the foul from behind, but too many steps. Shaq brings up the ball. Good pressure by Nams. They're going to need to set a lot more of those backcourt screens in order to get their guards open and bring the ball up the court safely. Another foul. That's 3 early fouls for La Familia. Inbound to Q. Great pressure. Throws it off to keep possession. This is the first time I've seen this defense from La Familia, but it's really, really, really working right now. Looks like it caught members only off guard in the early stages of this ball game. Good cross-court pass. Shaq for 3. Vicky with the rebound as they look to push. Nice take. Wow, and one. That's I believe 2 early fouls on Shea as well, which is not going to be good for them as they only have 5 players. Couple subs come in for La Familia. Jalen and Sienna replace Tay and Marie, Tay and Nams. Vicky converts the 3-point play. So good start for La Familia. Coming off of a big win last week, it looks like they're carrying over the momentum. Jalen face guarding Shaq as she tries to get open and get the ball. Adriana for 3. Nice shot on the feed from Shakia. 11-8. Jalen, nice inside feed to Sienna. Korn handles up top, swing to Jalen. Good take by Vicky again, just off. And it's going the other way. Not a bad look though, again for La Familia. Their offense is getting pretty much whatever they want in the early going. Looks like they turn off the press a little bit, settle it more into a half-court trap. Yeah, the pressure's still there in the half-court. Good pass. Jakey for 3. Nice shot on the kickoff from Adriana. That was a great look. As soon as the defense collapsed, crisp look out to the corner. Jakey with the steal. Good pass. Shakia, 2-on-1. Good lay. And members only take the lead. Their first lead of the ball game. Let's see what La Familia have to say in response. Good hands again. Sienna recovers the basketball to Anne-Marie. Kick out, Korn, swing one more to Jalen in the corner for 3. Just off. Shea on the glass. Looks to go coast to coast. And fouled by Korn as she drives. This will be members only's first trip to the free throw line. Let's see if they can convert. Good response from them though after a slow, lethargic start to the game. Shea hits the first. Brings it to a 14-11 lead for members only. On the second one, swish. I believe we're perfect from the free throw line in the early going of this ball game, which is odd. Good skip. Members only sits in a 2-3 zone. Need someone in the middle to break it, and there she is, Anne-Marie. Oh, just off. Adriana pulls down the rebound. Pushes the ball. Not much walking in this game. Great half spin. Nice take. Oh, just barely misses the layup. Anne-Marie on the glass. Risky pass. Jalen controls. Sizes up. Great take. Fight for the rebound. Shea on the floor. There's that playoff intensity. Jakey pushing. Slows down. Shaq circles back out, resets the offense as they wait for Shea to trail into the front court. Looks like it was blocked. Yeah, it stays the same way. Good block by Vicky. The ref didn't get that one wrong. Good call, good eye. 11 on the shot clock. Nice mid-range from Shakia. 17-11 after being down 11-5 in the early going. Members only on a 12-0 run. Good pass. Vicky into the teeth of the defense again. Floater just off. Anne-Marie put back just off. Late call, but 2 shots for Anne-Marie. Sub coming in. Nams checks back into the ball game. Looks to bring some of that early pressure that she brought onto the game. Anne-Marie from the line. First one just off. Settles himself for the second free throw attempt, and it's good. Timeout, members only. So, okay, 17-12, members only up in the early going of this game, about 12 minutes in. Just under a half of basketball to play. And we're back. Members only bring the ball up the basketball court. Well, let's see what they had to draw up in their timeout. Jackie attacks the basket just off on the short pull-up. Jalen pulls it down. No slowing down for La Familia. Nice pass into the middle of the zone. And Jalen for two off the dime from Nems. And they're back into this full court pressure that was working for them early on. Definitely a point of emphasis in the timeout. Find the ball into Shaq, kick out. Jackie for three. Oh, in and out. Good look though from the corner. That's her shot for sure. Nice pass. Jalen to Sienna, to Anne-Marie. Shea pulls down the rebound. That's what you want though, picking apart the defense. No foul call as Jalen stumbles down. Shea to the basket and one! Good take from Shea. We heard her screaming and one from the sidelines. You can tell this game means something. Looks to complete the three-point play and does. 20-14, members only. So they've come back in a big way ever since their early deficit to La Familia. Anne-Marie sets the pick and roll. Kick out to Nams on the wing. Nice pass into Jalen. Another short jumper, just off. Jackie fights for the rebound and controls. Adrienne bringing up the ball. Jalen defends. Good defense. Relentless to the basket though. Good take. Adrienne with the two. Nams looking for somebody, can't find them. Takes it herself. Nice dish. Sienna for two. And now the press is off. See, if that's me, I'm sticking in that full court press. It's getting them all the looks they want. Shaq just abusing whoever she has and getting into the teeth of the defense for two again. Members only 8-point lead. 5 minutes to go in the half. Nams, no one picks her up, so she shoots herself. Anne-Marie on the glass again for two. She's killing on the offensive glass. They got to put a body on her. Corn picks up full court, but the rest of the trap isn't with her. Shea sizing up Anne-Marie, pulls for three. Short. Jackie, rebound. Yeah, it looked like a foul. Not a good foul, but that's all from Jackie's hustle. Oh, she should be shooting on that. That's an interesting call. Got fouled as she was shooting the jumper, but they inbound from the sideline, from the baseline. Shea sizing up again. Looking to shoot again. Almost, just off. Shot clock was low, needed to get it up. Good pass. Nams to Vicky, good take again, Euro. Rebound Tay. And for two, 24-20. Shaq, nice pass again into the middle. For three, back rim. Tay on the glass. Looking to get it to one of her guards. Nice trap. Vicky slowing down. Just off on the jump shot. Vicky rebound, put back. Another rebound for La Familia. Oh, spills out again. Another offensive rebound. They can't keep them off the offensive glass. Mother-daughter duos killing them on the glass. Shea, again, looking to be super aggressive this game. Good high pickup. Wow, what a finish. Wants the and one. Not going to get it, but great take nonetheless. Members only up 4. Vicky surveys. Nice pass. Ooh, good hands by Shea, though, to intercept. Sienna steals it right back. Tay for 3. Oh, it looked good. Good rebound by Adrienne, and there's the trap. Great pressure. Shaq looking to get the ball up the court. Oh, and they just get it across in time. Looked like close to an 8 seconds for me. Good contest by Sienna. Adrienne wants the foul. Not that time. Nams ahead to Tay. Open, decides not to shoot. Instead attacks. Great verticality by Shea. Ooh, Tay scrappily gets the ball back. Vicky, again, just off on the inside shot. Adrienne. Jackie across the floor. Good step back, pulls it out. Skip past to Shaq. Great take. A little off on the reverse. Maybe should have went up same side on that one. Nice pass. I didn't think she saw her, but she did. Oh, and Vicky just misses the layup. Oh, and Nams just misses the layup. They're killing it on the offensive glass. I believe there was a timeout on the floor. Yeah. La Familia called timeout. Great response from them. 2 minutes left to go in the half and a 2-point game. We'll be right back. And we're back. More of the full court press. Oh, that's got to be 8 seconds. Oh, instead they pick up a lousy foul. Looked like a clean poke to me, but foul on Tay. No bonus yet, though, so members only inbound on the side. Shaq fights to get open. Nams with this constant pressure she's putting on the ball handler. She's making her work. Shea, 11 to shoot, gets tripped up, ball back. Adrienne, pump fake, good sidestep for 3 and cashes in. Shea's still down though. That ankle's really been bothering her. Still down. They pause the game clock. You can see her wincing in pain as her teammates go over to check on her. La Familia used this to get a breather and talk it over. As members only waits for Shea. Look like they're tying her shoe a little tighter, which is always what you want to do with an ankle. Keep everything in as possible. And then after the game, it's going to hurt, but you'll be able to play in the meantime. I don't know if they taped it up. No. Just tied it tighter. And it looks like she's okay. La Familia inbound with 1:30 left on the clock. Down by 5. Nams on the wing. Cross-court skip to Tay. Good take. Gets fouled. Will shoot 2. Tay, first free throw is good. Cuts the deficit to 4. Miss off on the second one. Nice pressure. Good find by Jackie though. Shakia into the front court. They're giving her a right. Oh, that's a foul, yeah. Jackie tied up with Tay underneath the basket. Don't think they're in bonus. So it'll be members only basketball on the sideline. Great cut by Jackie, but she's off on the floater. Good look ahead by Keisha. Sienna controls to Vicky. Great basket. Cuts the lead to 2 with 7 left on the clock. 6, 5, 4, 3. Shay did not need to shoot it. That almost makes it though. We go to half with La Familia down 2 to members only. And we're back with game 3 of the WMBA playoffs. Members only up 2 over La Familia as the second half begins. Q attacks left. Great take, but looks like it's blocked by Sienna. Jalen brings the ball up the court. Looks to the corner for Korn. Back out to Jalen for 3. Nice shot. Hasn't really looked for a shot much in the early goings of this game. Look for her to take over in the second half as La Familia take the lead. Shea brings it up, shoots a 3 of her own, and it's off right. Trickles out of bounds. Jalen assuming point guard responsibilities for La Familia. Inside touch to Anne-Marie. Nice take by Vicky. Just off Emery on the glass again with the putback. Really making a difference on this game. Oh, that's not a good foul in the backcourt, and Shea Wentz is in pain again. Let's hope she's okay. We're back. And we'll be right back as soon as she's okay. Oh, it looks like she's getting up. Never mind. Members only ball on the side. My bad. Korn picks up at half. Oh, Shakia picks up her dribble. Just barely get the ball across half. Shea size up, pulls from 3 again, and doesn't fall. She hit her first, but since then it's been cold from the perimeter for Shea. Back out to Vicky. Has Jalen it with her on the wing if she wants it. Brings the ball up top. Nice skip to the corner. Very subtle back screen that gets Jalen open. And Marie on the glass again. Off on the putback this time. And we're going the other way. Great activity on the glass by the front court of La Familia, though. At times where they're not getting the greatest looks on offense, they're making up for it with their aggressiveness on the glass and their pressure that's led to a couple turnovers. And here we have another one. Jalen, good hands. Oh, it's gotta be 8 seconds, no? $18, that seems a bit high, but it's 2 seconds to get it across. La Familia, great pressure. And easily get it across. Great trap, though. Shea picks up her dribble, it's dead. Swing to Shaq. Jackie sets the screen. 8 seconds. Good block by Sienna. Jalen pushes, takes on 2. Ooh, just barely gets to Anne-Marie in the corner. Who settles the play. Reset their offense. Vicky for 3. Just off. Looks like a loose ball foul on Anne-Marie as she's fighting for the offensive rebound. She doesn't like the call, but unfortunately, the refs can't be persuaded, as we've all learned many times. Adrienne brings up the ball. On the right side of the floor, attacks middle and back right. Kicks out. Jackie for 3. Back rim. Jalen pulls down the rebound. Attacks if no one picks her up. Yep. Good take. Just off though. Another offensive rebound, La Familia. Unfortunately, they can't convert. Should have 2 seconds to get it over. It might be 8-second violation. Oh, just barely gets it across. And Shea blows the layup. Great take. Looks like that ankle's giving out on her a little bit, but she's fighting through it. Vicky, no one guarding Sienna in the backcourt. Great look. And La Familia ahead by 5. Major swing to start the second half of this basketball game. 7-0 run. As members only look to get on the board in the second half of Game 3's playoff action. Shaq sizes up her matchup in the corner. Half spin, spins back the other way. Step back, just off. Jalen on the rebound. Pushes, looks to go coast to coast. Nice pass to Anne-Marie. Can't handle it. Kicks out to Vicky, 3-on-1. Somehow, Jackie gets her hands in there. Woo, sweep behind the back move. She's going all the way. Ooh, good take. Great recognition. Jackie to shoot 2 as subs come in for La Familia. In comes Keisha and Tay, and they replace Korn and Jalen. Jackie at the line. First one is good. She's been successful there so far today. I believe she's 3 of 3 from the free throw line. The second one, also good. So members only get on the board in this second half. Vicky brings the ball up the court. Surveys her options. Post touch to Sayana. Great attack. On the closeout, Tay recovers the basketball. Keisha swings to Vicky, who looks to shoot. 3 just off. Sayana again on the glass. Vicky, nice cut and great feed from Tay, but it's off. Shaq with the rebound. La Familia get back. Jackie for 3 in transition, and it's short. Can't seem to translate her free throw touch to her 3 ball right now, even though she's a very proven 3-point shooter this season. Vicky, elbow jumper, and it's off. More La Familia pressure, but members only break. Pass to the corner, Adrienne for 3. Nice shot, it's true. Assist from Jackie. And we have a tie basketball game. Almost 3/4 of the way done. Milking the shot clock, only 4 left. I don't think they know it though. 2, 1, Tay, deep 3. Just off, it catches the rim though, but out of bounds to members only. Subs coming back in for La Familia. Korn and Nams replace me? Oh, the time. What about the time? What's he trying to say? Oh, jump ball. Oh, okay, we're good.
You're saying that it's good if we're on the same score.
Oh. Yes, we're on the same page as the scoreboard. Shay fights for the ball. Picks up her dribble though. Finds Adrienne cutting to the basket. Just rattles out. Tay pulls down the board. Nams bringing it up. Jackie, good hands. Make it a tough recover for La Familia. Keisha, however, does. Tay pulls up, 1 dribble mid-range. Nams on the rebound. Floater off. And Q controls. Jackie, she's gonna shoot it again in transition for 3. Gets the friendly roll. Oh, it's a 2 though. They say foot was on the line. Korn swings to Nams. She pulls the 3. Just off left. Shay on the glass. Adrienne attacks. No one home for La Familia. Cyan recovers. Is it too late? No. Gets back just in time, but will stay here with members only. Jalen checking back into the ball game. Down 2, trying to make a difference. Nice pass. Jackie gets fouled as she had her man beat on the cut. Nams with the foul. Jackie back to the line where she's a successful 4 of 4 on the night. This one is off though, however. Rotation looks really good on the ball. Needs to get her legs into it. You can see how they'd be tired with only 5 players. Second one is also off. Jalen fights for the rebound. Nams advances the ball up the court. Skip to Korn. No one in the corner. Nice ball fake. Jalen recovers. Jalen open for three. Just off. Shea on the glass. Jackie looks ahead. Picks up her dribble as well. Members only lucky to still be in control of that basketball. Shea to the corner. Q for three. Just off. That's the right look though. Keisha fighting for the rebound. Shea on the floor. Great hustle. Unfortunately, this time it's not going to pay off though. La Familia look to bring up the ball and convert down 2 with just under 12 minutes left to go in this ball game. Nams in the corner. Jalen's been getting that short mid-range shot all night. Not there this time. Adrienne, no one picks her up. Great attack. Looked like a foul, yeah. And she will shoot 2. Foul on Nams again. Subs for La Familia. That's certainly a luxury to have when your opponent only has 5 players. The goal should be to tire them out and take over in the latter stages of the ball game. Keisha takes a breather. Adrienne at the free throw line. Does her routine, spins the ball back to her twice and cashes in on the first. Second free throw up, and it's good. Members only make it a 2-possession game. Korn advances. Swing to Jalen in the corner. Good closeout. Forces the swing. One more middle. Good pass. That's the shot. That's exactly what you want. In and out on the 3. Great possession though. An offensive rebound again for La Familia. And this time they convert. If we had the stats for how many second chance opportunities La Familia have converted this game, members only would definitely want to have their box outs back. 8-second violation for La Familia. What they've been looking for all game with their full court 1-3-1 trap. They've been close a number of times. Finally get the ref to make the call. Skip pass, a risky one, but into Vicky. Kick out to Jalen. Attacks her closeout. One more pass. Vicky into the basket. Thought she got fouled. Oh, with the pressure in the backcourt again. And this time she puts it in. The points off turnovers and second chance points have really been the difference in this game. Great hustle by Vicky again. But it's staying with members only. Yeah, they should only have 4 seconds to get it over. The shot clock was reset, but I believe it should be 20. And now we have it correct. La Familia stay in this trap. Members only have 3 to get it across. Great hands by Korn. And it's going the other way. What a swing in momentum for La Familia. Coming into the second half, down 5. And are now up 1 with all the momentum going their direction. Vicky for 3. Just short, scrapping for the offensive rebound again. Jackie controls. Members only, Shakia to the basket, and that'll settle some things as they retake the lead. Korn bringing up the ball. High post, Diana. One more. Great swing in action on the perimeter. Back out to Jalen. Beautiful ball movement. Off on the 3 though. Shaq brings down the board. Great trap. Great hands by Vicky with the steal. Another steal. And cuts. Does she get rewarded? Just off on the layup. Did all the hard work. You got to finish the layup for yourself. You earned it. Shea, nice pickup. Good high pickup. Jalen on the foul. Reach in, and Shea will shoot 2. La Familia's size and pressure have really been working overtime for them this game as they look to pull out and advance into the second round of the WMBA playoffs. Members only. Good on the first free throw as they look to not allow that to happen. 2-point lead for members only. Shea looking to make it 3. And she does. Timeout. Members only as they have a 3-point lead, but they're squeezing onto it with dear life. We go to commercial break with 7 minutes left in this ball game. We'll be right back. Members only in game 3 of 4 on our Monday quadruple header slate of playoff games. Good block by Shea. Hugh Shamgod gets fouled in the backcourt again. The press is really working for La Familia, but they gotta remember to keep it clean as they don't want to get into the bonus this early on. 6 minutes to go. Down 3. Shaq over the half-court line. Good hands by Korn on the floor. Looks like a jump ball, and we'll be going the other way. La Familia basketball with 6 minutes to play. Nems walks the ball across the half-court line into Sayana. Makes her move, out to Jalen. Swings to Nems. Nice movement for La Familia. Vicky got to make that pass a little quicker. Out to Korn for 3. Is good. Tie game. Great pressure. Members only barely get it in within the 5-second count. Good trap. Vicky picks up the loose. Shea, ooh, nasty Sham got on the take. Doesn't get her legs under her on the attempt. Jalen rebound, looking to go coast to coast. Good pass. Korn mishandles. Now rehandles. Back out to Jalen for 3. And they take the lead. La Familia up 3 with 5 minutes to play in this ball game. Adrienne with the bailout pass to Shea. Shea short on her 3-point try. Shaq with the rebound. Shot clock resets. Adrienne to Jackie. Nice pump fake. Super physical basketball game. Sayana on the foul. Not bonus yet. So it'll be members only ball on the side. Looking to get their offense going in the second half. Only 13 second half points with 5 minutes to play. Ooh, that looked like a clean strip, but they're going to call a foul. On the block, yeah, hands were clean. Blocking foul on, not sure who, but there were 2 on her, and it's going to be side out of bounds. So a call on the floor, not in the shooting motion. Look to inbound to Jackie. It's off. Tie up, and we're going this way. Members only fight for the ball back. The arrows point their way. Tay checks in. Looking to find someone to come out for. Jalen does. Adrienne inbounds to Shea. Good pressure by Sienna. Shea, yeah, you gotta attack. Nice pass. Shaq for three. And it's good! Shea to Shaq for three with 3 minutes to go in this ball game. All tied up. Vicky penetrates, kicks to Korn, back out up top to Nems. They're playing off her. Korn shoots again for three, and it's off this time. Shea on the glass. Shaq picks up her dribble, and another loose ball foul. Very physical basketball game. Foul on Vicky. Oh, that's 5. She's fouled out. Jalen checks right back in after just getting a breather. As they look to close this ball game, as we're all square with 2 minutes and change to play. Members only look to settle into their offense. Adrienne comes to get it. Good screener roll from Q. They missed her on the roll. Back out to Shea for three. Oh, just can't get it to go. Back rim. She's having a tough night from the perimeter tonight. Nams, great pass into Jalen. Nice fake. Loses her footing on the... Ooh! Cyan just off again on the offensive glass. La Familia are dominating the boards this evening. Tay attacks, kicks out to Jalen. Cross-court pass to Nams. Bit of a risky one, but gets there. Back out to Jalen. Tic-tac-toe. And the three goes. Jalen having a nice night shooting the ball from three. I believe that's her third. Adrienne surveys. Q controls. Shea will take and will not make from three, but good rebound by Sienna. Nams, they look to use some clock. Tay to Korn, milking the clock a little bit, but you still want to get a good look. You're only up 3 points. Jalen shoots again. She's on fire from three. Gives La Familia the 6-point lead with 1:20 to go. I believe we have a timeout on the floor. Timeout members only. Jalen giving La Familia the exact burst they need with 1:19 to go in this nail biter. We'll be right back. Members only inbound the ball to Adrienne as they look to get a good look, hopefully from three, to claw their way back into this ball game. Nams on the reach as Jackie drives to the hole. She will shoot two. 4 of 6 from the free throw line this evening. We'll look to make that 6 of 8 to keep members only's hopes alive with 1:11 left to go in the ball game. Jackie, first one, it's good. Cuts the lead to 5. Second free throw is also true. 75% on the evening for Jackie as she cuts the deficit to 4. La Familia bring the ball up with 1:06 to play. Great pass, kick out. Jalen to Tay for 3. They're on fire! Really brought them back into this ball game. And I believe it's 54-47 for La Familia as they get their hands on another basketball but stays with members only. Really applying the pressure late in this basketball game. The score is fixed. Members only into... Oh, Jackie just off on the floater. Korn saves it into Tay. Shaq gets her hands on the basketball, dives on the floor. This is what the playoffs are about, people. Jump ball, and it's staying with La Familia. 36 seconds to play, down 7. They need to foul immediately. But it looks like they're letting the shot clock run out. Interesting strategy. Tay for 3 to put it away, and no, Adrian on the glass. Need a quick score. Q. Oh, great hands by Sayana. If only Q registered that a little bit sooner. Shaq had a free layup. 19 seconds to go, down 7. That's a tough ask. But if anyone's going to do it, members only have a chance. Great inbound. Jackie on the cut to cut it to 5. They need to foul immediately. 16 to go. Oh, no foul. 12, 11. These are precious seconds running off the clock right now. Not bonus yet, so they need to foul again. Getting a mean look from Shea on the sidelines. Nams will shoot 2. First one, in and out. 10 seconds to go. Oh, they called an away from the play foul before the ball was inbounded. So that's one shot and the ball back. That's definitely not good. And members only decide to foul. I believe it didn't look like it, but the ref called the foul anyways. Nams will shoot 2 to ice the game, off on the first. Second shot, up, misses on purpose, but airballs it. They inbound the ball, members only with one last try. Shea falls to the floor. Shaq for 3, won't do anything, and it's off anyways. La Familia with the big 5-point win thanks to their offensive rebounding, 3-point sniping, and relentless pressure. We'll be back next game for Bodega versus Free Minds.
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here to the last game of our slate. Seems to have been a little bit of a fault there at the tip-off. But ladies and gentlemen, we're here for our final game of our first round of the playoffs. I'm Julian Quintero Verano, back on the mic. I apparently needed a one-game breather. Thank you so much to Kyle Checo for helping me out. And over here, I got my dear friend Jordan. How are you doing, Jordan?
Good, Julian. Good. Thanks for having me.
All right. Well, we're here to have a fantastic little game of basketball. And right there, Free Minds try to get it going off the rip with their three. It just doesn't fall their way. Ends up falling out of bounds, and I'm going to do a quick run through here of the lineup. At the moment here on the court for Free Minds, on the ball, Imani, having inbounded is Brianna. In the left corner, we got Emily currently on the ball now, Tiana, and right there at the top of the key, we have Ava with a massive three there for Body Bodega to start off this game for them. You love to see it for them. Meanwhile, on the court right now for Body Bodega, on the ball, Julia hands it over to Hannah. Hannah with the pass inside of Jessica, and along there, now ball goes to Tamaya, and number 8 on the court, we have Peggy as the Body Bodega attack on. Apologies, they have 2. It was a massive 3 to begin with for the Free Minds
Emily,
side.
huge 3.
Another massive 3 here from Emily. Free Minds go up 6-2. Jordan, what are your notes for this game for both sides?
Notes from this game is going to be Bodega's going to have to lock down Tiana and Brianna. They're elite athletes in this league. And Bodega's just got to keep doing what works. Keep everybody involved, and you surely win the game. You have threats all over the court. Everybody has team chemistry on Bodega. That's what Free Minds is missing. Team chemistry.
Yeah. And that's one of the points you can make, but when you're shooting the ball like they are at this moment
But they
in
got
time,
shot makers.
it's showing. Ava's come out and made some massive shots along with Emily. But the one person right now on the court that I got to be honest with you, I'm very much excited to see is Imani Clough. She was phenomenal the first week, missed a large chunk of the season, but was back last week and was able to almost bring it to the undefeated no-name side. Told me after that game that they want to see the no-name side in this playoff series. So I'm very much excited to see that matchup if it comes to be. But first they got to beat this Bodega side that has proven to be insanely talented. And on that note, you see
Another
a massive 3. All 2 sides, both of them are coming out and giving it everything to begin with. And that's what you want to see here when it comes to playoff basketball, don't we, Jordan?
You know, for them to call out no name before beating Bodega is pretty big, pretty bold.
Specifically Imani. Imani really wanted to face no name. So it's going to be fun to see here. We'll see how they're doing in this one. Julia here, stepping up big, gives it over to Jessica, takes the screen with Hannah. Hannah cuts to the basket, nice little lay-in. Gets it to go without a problem. Makes it pretty simple when it comes through. And now Bodega takes the lead here. 19 minutes on the clock remaining. Imani tries a jumper, doesn't
Quick
get it
shot.
to fall. Peggy lets it be, and the ball goes out of bounds. Bodega now will be inbounding, Jordan.
If you want to win this league, you got to get your whole team involved. If you want to match the pace of Bodega and No Name, you're going to have to be a complete team. Having 1 or 2 good scorers on your team is not enough.
That's definitely shown throughout this season. Oh! Big contact there, but Julia able to get right back up following
They call
the
it
hit.
offensive foul.
Yeah, and it will.
Julia taking the charge.
And sometimes that's what you got to do when
She's
it comes
a gritty
to this playoff
player.
situation.
I'm not surprised one bit.
Yeah, Bodega plays with a chip on their shoulder, every single one of them. Apart from the usual matchup that they have inside, being Hannah and Kat for the most part, you can say most of their athletes are very much undersized in this league, but they all play with such a high motor to get everything done. I've never seen a team so ferocious on the boards and wanting to get the ball back as soon as possible. It's lovely to see for them as they've
Well, they won the
demonstrated throughout
championship
season.
2 years ago.
Of course, they won it 2 years ago. They want
The
to
only
get back
reason
to
they
the
weren't
top.
competitive last season is because Hannah wasn't playing. With Hannah
we'll
out
see.
there, they can beat anybody.
We'll see
And
how
there
it
you
goes
see
for them.
individual play again. It doesn't work against Bodega.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the ball, cross over 2 of them, drive to the lane, and score over another one.
Of course.
You got to move the ball. You got to get everybody involved.
Yeah, they've
doing just that. Brianna goes straight to the
Unless you're
basket,
Brianna.
gets it to go. She's one of the shiftiest scorers I've
Unless you're
gotten to see
Brianna.
in this league.
Unless you're Brianna.
The footwork she has on display throughout these matches have always been nothing short of impeccable. Hannah swings now to the corner. We got Julia over to Jessica.
What I like about
Jessica.
Free Minds is the aggression. They
Yeah.
play with a lot of aggressiveness.
And that's sometimes what you got to see right there. Ball seemed like it was going to a cutting Jessica. Jessica didn't think it was going to her. Thought there was someone behind her with the pass through the miscommunication. And that's just how it turns out sometimes. Free Mind able to get the possession back after that costly turnover.
When you pass the ball as much as Bodega does, you risk turnovers. You can't get too down on that. That's just-
Amani gives it to
Ava. For
What
three.
a massive three.
She could shoot.
She's demonstrated that, and it's been fantastic to see.
Oh, she could really
Finally coming out this game, but Jessica answers right back. She
Right
had
on cue.
massive shots. Like she's going, if you can hit that, I know I can too.
shoot. Yeah.
Oh!
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 She has to finish it.
Ball goes back to Amani following the pass. Steps
Finish
back here at
the
the
play.
midi. Doesn't able to go. But my God, that would have been
She
crazy
made her
crossing
fall
up
on her heels.
Julia.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
Julia
could
on the
shoot.
transition though gives it back to Jessica. Her three. It bounces around a couple times.
She's
Doesn't
a playoff
fall.
shoot. She could really shoot in the playoffs as well. Championship games, Jessica had like 7 or 8 threes.
And that's really here to show. There goes Peggy with a very, very aggressive steal. Gives it over to Julia. Julia
Jessica,
now balls
not
in the
afraid
corner
to
to
shoot it.
Jessica.
Should've
Gives it
shot
inside
it.
to Hannah. Hannah, though,
Ooh.
able to get it with no problem with ease.
Unconventional layup.
She's able to get those
almost
either way.
backwards, not even looking at the rim.
She's able to get those either way, however. Now we have Ava here. Swings it to Amani. Amani over to Brianna. Brianna, nice
my
little move
goodness.
over, under.
A little
Isn't
bit
able
too
to
much.
get it.
She had the right idea, but
Yeah, now Bodega on the move. Tamaya has it. Gets it over to Hannah. Hannah through the contact, puts up the shot, isn't able to tuck it. Now ball comes back to Tamaya. She launches from three. Doesn't go. Fight here for the rebound. It ends up going now to Brianna. Free Minds on the break. Driving straight to the hoop. Little bit of action on the lay-in, and you have Brianna making it through all the contention inside. That's what you like to see. Jessica launches from
my
three.
goodness. You cannot leave her open for a second.
Yeah, and she's demonstrated in a lot of points this season that when left open, she might be one of, if not the most dangerous player on the court for this Bodega team. And right now, she's
She is.
demonstrating just that against this Free Mind side.
She's definitely the best spot-up three-point shooter in this league.
It's
Call her
elite.
JJ Redick at this point.
It's elite at this point, the way she's able to pull up from it. Julia gives it back to Jessica. Now they have Ava all over her. Do not give her an ounce of space, they're saying. Julia at the top swings it back to Jessica. She says, I'm just going to let it fly. Almost gets it to go. No dice. Amani fights
She
with
knows it's
Tamaya
the
in the
playoffs.
corner. And now Amani has it. Swings it long to Ava. Picked off by Peggy. Peggy now
Nope.
bringing it
Desiree,
up.
that's Desiree.
That's Desiree. It is Desiree. No, you're right. Wait, is it? Yes, it is.
Desiree, I got you.
Is it Desiree?
I got you.
My apologies. Thought that was Peggy who showed up. I need my glasses checked. We have
Same
gotten
team,
today.
same team.
I know it's the same team, but regardless, they've been phenomenal
Jessica
today.
with another.
And Desiree with a pickoff like that gets rewarded with a wonderful play from Jadlin. Like I said, I need my eyes checked when it comes to it, ladies and gentlemen. Monty plays it to Brianna. Brianna back to Tiana. Oh my God, I'm fumbling on my words, but now it's Ava. Steps back, gives it over to Brianna. Brianna goes straight to, dumps it off to Amani. Amani with the
Oh,
contact on the
very
lay-in,
nice.
able to get her to go. And it's
Free
20 to
Minds
17
has
here
come to
for
play.
Bodega.
They're not messing around at all.
They're not. Right now, Free Minds are, both sides are preparing some substitutions. Sydney preparing to come on for this Body Bodega side. Meanwhile, Jay-Z and Divya. Is that Divya? No. Yeah, Divya planning on coming on here for the Free Mind side.
Divya and Jay-Z, yes.
Right now, Julia has it, dumps it off to Jessica. She's been fantastic.
Oh
And why not
my
let it fly again?
goodness.
Doesn't fall. Rebounded by Hannah through the contact. Isn't able to get it that second time. Do they get a third bite of the
Her
cherry?
team
They
must have
don't
told
do that.
her. Her team must have given her like homework. You gotta shoot 23s today or something like that, because she is not even hesitating.
Hey, that's what matters. If
And
shoot,
none of her team is getting mad at her either. They want her to do that.
shoot or shoot. And I mean, she has the hot hand right now, and you want to make sure you keep giving
Make
it
her
to
miss. She's got to get at least 12 threes up today.
that. Desiree comes off for Sydney. Once again, massive apologies to Desiree there. And here we have Jay-Z coming on for Emily. And on top of that, we have Divya coming off for Brianna. Jumper there made by Tiana. 2 points there for the Free Mind side. It's a 1-point game here, high scoring with 12 minutes still remaining. Hannah flips it out long. Sydney with the jumper isn't able to get it, and Tiana who pulls it in.
Free Minds is playing defense. Serious defense.
Free Minds pulls it back over to Ava. Ava to
They're gonna
Tiana.
have to- they're
Tiana
gonna
to
have
Amani.
play better defense on Ava, though.
Amani, nice little dump inside to Tiana, who draws the foul with a chance now for 2 free throws here. Free Minds looking forward.
Have you noticed the energy levels from Free Minds?
Like I said, Amani mentioned coming into this game, we want No Name. And I told him, hey, you're not going to face him in the first round. You might face him in the second round. She's like, oh, that's what I want. I want to see him. And hey, definitely going to, you can see with the intensity how much this means to this team.
I'm seeing the eye of the tiger in the Free Minds right now.
They really want it when it
the
comes down to
fist pumping, the hand slapping, the butt slapping. You know, that's like a sign of...
Of course, it's a term of endearment, especially in the sporting
it's just,
space.
you know, it's something to get your team going.
Of course, Tiana
There's a
missed
lot
the
of
first free throw, but was able to score the second one to tie up this game at 20 apiece. And now we have Julia bringing the ball up this court. Julia gives it over to Jessica. Jessica gives it over to Hannah. Hannah with a double team ends up swinging it quick to Sydney. Over to Jessica. Doesn't fall.
Quick swing. They
Tiffy's
want
the one that
Jessica
pulls it
shooting
in.
it.
Yeah, Jessica doesn't
A
get
good
the fall
score.
there.
Just pass up a decent shot to swing it to Jessica.
Yeah, and there goes Amani saying, you know what, I want a chance
Look
at
at
3
quickly
as well.
again. Jessica again.
There we go. Julia, quick inside 2. Jessica,
wow.
Jessica. And you're able to cut to the basket that way. You want to see it because a free layup is still a free layup. Amani here stops her dribble, gives it over to Divya. Divya squaring up in front of Sydney. Sydney closing in. But no, Dice gives it to Tiana. Tiana back to Amani. Amani to Ava. Ava now to Tiana, to Divya in the corner. Divya gives a chance to herself, doesn't fall. Tamaya pulls it in now. Julia's the one running the tempo. Gives it to Jessica. Jessica drives on Ava. Little floater once again, doesn't get her to fall.
She could have made that one if she just took her time.
Yeah, but sometimes she rushed herself. That's just how it is.
That was
Now
a little bit
Amani.
of a rush, yeah.
Now Amani stepping up here on Jessica covering. We'll see how it turns
for
out.
Amani to
Screen here
take
from
over.
Divya. Imani takes the screen and pulls up. Thank you very much. Wonderful screen there by Divya. That's what you want to see on the pick and roll
She's got
style play.
confidence to take that shot. She knew it was going in.
She knew. She just knew. Brianna looking like she's going to be checking in very shortly. Sydney swings it to Jessica. She launches from range.
She need to catch fire
And
now
it's
because she's
just
missed a few
short.
in a row.
It's just short here, starting to cool off a little bit. Now Amani has it, picks it
There's
up,
no
gives it
time
over to
to shy away
Divya.
if you're Jessica,
Divya
though.
thinks about it, tries giving it back to Ava. Ava able to save it from the pass, gives it to Divya. Divya tosses it back over to Amani. Thinks about pulling it, says, nah, let's slow it down. Gives it over to Tiana. Tiana says, you know what, let's get him on the hezzy. And that's a wonderful bucket there from Free Minds, who take the lead here.
Another one dribble pull up. Those one dribble pull ups are Kobe Bryant's specialty, and I'm seeing a lot of Mamba mentality from Free Minds today.
We're seeing
the
them.
scowled eyebrows and the aggressive defense. That lets me know they ain't playing. Honestly, I'm giving Free Minds a chance to win. And
Most definitely.
in weeks previous, I wouldn't have, honestly.
Most definitely there. Following the miss there from Julia. Amani now once again flips it over to Divya. Divya open from the mid-range, isn't able to get the shot, but Jay-Z pulls in the board. Jay-Z swings to Amani. Amani bodying up against Hannah
to
in
her.
the post.
Oh, Jay-Z had a
And
shot
steps
there.
back though for the jumper, isn't able to get her to go. Rebounded there by Sydney. And now Sydney's the one leading the charge once again here for Body Bodega. Thinks about it, sits, sit back.
Free Minds can win, but they're going to have to get production on offense out of more than just Tiana and
Amani. Now, Brianna's
And
coming on
Brianna.
right now. Brianna and Emily subbing back in. Ava and Divya subbing out.
Ava, Emily,
No, right
and
now-
Giselle need to
Right now, we're going to a
come
timeout.
huge.
So it's
Okay.
going to be really, really interesting. We'll see what rotations they bring out following this short little break. We'll be right back.
back, ladies and gentlemen. Ball gets inbounded, and now it's Free Minds on the break. They're pushing hard, going straight for the basket. It's Brianna!
She's a
Draw the foul and tack the 2. Let's see if it turns into a 3. Wonderful play there from Brianna. Bring it coast to coast, Toronto to Vancouver. Direct delivery.
I'll tell you, Bodega should be feeling nervous. I don't know if they should be feeling nervous. You should feel confident, but you should be prepared for Free Minds to come super duper hard, trying to get this win over you, and all this. Oh, let's just play our game. You're gonna have to turn it up more than just play your game.
Definitely, Julia plays a 1-2 here with Jessica, and as we mentioned, they need to get that going, and that is the type of play you want to be seeing.
They better keep it up because Free Minds ain't going away.
Oh, most definitely. Imani here ends up beating 1. Cooking on Desiree, pulls up from the midi side of the backboard though.
I will say though, Free Minds has taken 3 mid-range pull-up shots in a row, and those haven't been known to be the most reliable shots.
Yeah, right there, Body Bodega though
They
end
made
up
2 out of
tacking on a
3,
miss.
but just because you make them doesn't mean they're good shots.
Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows? They're entertaining, I'll tell you that for free.
But
Right
they're gonna
there.
need easy baskets.
Right there, a massive
Open
miss
threes,
3.
open layups. Because look at Bodega, all their shots are open.
Oh. Great play there from City to sacrifice, gives it over to Jessica. Jessica now looking around, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah thinking, swings
Another
it over
open
to
shot.
Julia. Julia answers there with a 3 of her own, giving them a
And
2-point
just like
lead.
I said, I know when these are going in, Julian. Like, it's an open shot in rhythm, catch and shoot after missing a few. Everything Bodega does is an assist.
But right there, Free Minds answer back with one of their own, reestablishing
Assist
that
and an
1-point
open three.
lead.
Like I said, Emily and the other 3-point shooters are going to have to make threes to match Bodega.
Great read there from Jay-Z, able to tip it, make sure. On one hand, it allows Bodega to reset, but it allows Free Minds to really sit down and figure out what they want to be in defense. That being said, Sydney goes
Jessica
up,
with another contested 3. Hannah
Isn't able
cleans
to
it
get
up
it.
this time.
and that's what matters right there. Body Bodega now lead by 1. A lot of scoring in this first.
So, are they going to take another pull-up mid-range, or are they going to take an open 3?
We'll see whichever one ends up happening. There goes Jay-Z. Jay-Z flinks it out to Brianna. Brianna ends up beating it, goes up with it, isn't able to get it to go.
That was a good
Desiree pulls it down, hits the ground, and there with the hustle. Brianna takes it away, gives it to Imani, and Imani's able to take it there. That's
Too
the type
much
of hustle you want to
defense.
see.
If you're Bodega, you want Julia to have that ball.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could get a turnover.
Julia swings into the corner, goes back to Jessica, who goes up with a floater.
What has gotten over Jessica today? She's taken like how many shots already?
Yeah,
I don't blame her. She's one of their best scorers, but she hasn't really looked for the pass.
Yeah. Brianna subbing out here for Ava as Sydney inbounds it now
I
to
think
Julia.
that was our game plan, Jessica. We needed to go out there and shoot 30 shots.
Hey, no one's upset about it.
I ain't upset about it.
Well, we'll see. Hannah goes up, isn't able to
I
get
feel
it,
like
and
you want to
Desiree
get
tries to
Hannah in
save
the
it.
pick and roll and,
No
get
doubt.
Hannah involved. She's a 20 and 20 threat. Right
No
now,
doubt.
she hasn't even taken more than 2 or 3 shots.
Ava swings to Tiana. Tiana able to break free, pulls from the free throw line, able to get her to go. Somehow shook both defenders with the cutout, and that was just a fantastic play
Another
there to see.
mid-range jumper.
Hey man, these guys love the midi. You love to see it. It's 90s basketball all over again.
I ain't mad at it.
Hannah goes up, and the rim just doesn't choose to let it fall in. Now in the transition, Tiana gives it over to Jay-Z. Jay-Z kicks it back out to Imani. Imani
For
says,
three.
let it fly for 3. Doesn't fall. Picked up by Desiree, gives it over to Julia.
It looked like she was lacking elevation in that jumper.
Julia able to find Hannah on the inside dig, and that is 2 points more for Bodega as they now
What happened
trail
there?
by 1.
Lockdown defense was nowhere to be found that time. Oh. I thought
Emily
that
gives
was
it
a
to
foul.
Imani. Imani over to Tiana. Tiana thought about it, ends up going in, tries to get ripped by Sydney, but it gets ruled
Foul on 0.
on Sydney.
Sydney.
Unfortunate when it comes down to it. Brianna now coming on. Who's going to be the one coming off for this side? They have 6 on the court. Who's coming out? There we go. Tiana's the one coming out now for the team. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure. I know my eyesight's been pretty poor this game, and I've mistaken people with others, but I'm pretty sure there's 6 people out there for Free Mind. They get it sorted, no problem.
Amani gives it over to Jay-Z, launches, wide open three, short, no dice, and now Desiree has it. Pulls it in, gives it over to Julia, Julia over to Sydney. Sydney thinks about it, gets Ava in the air and drives. And now, foul there for Ava as Body Bodega gets a chance to inbound.
What are we looking at here? 32 to 33.
3 minutes left. Jessica dumps inside of Hannah. Back outside to Jessica. Says,
Here we
let's
go.
let it fly. Doesn't fall, but Hannah pulls it in, puts it back up, doesn't get her to fall. Third chance. No, that
She
one
got
isn't a
scared,
chance.
Julian.
And now Amani pulls up here, thinks about the mid-range instead, kicks it out to Ava, sets her feet, launches from the corner, doesn't go. Brianna goes up for it. It might just be a loose ball over the back potentially. I don't know what the call is, but either way, Sydney's coming out for Tamaya, and we're going to be seeing an inbound here for Free Minds as they keep possession.
I think Hannah's affected by the defense inside.
You can see they're like she's missing Kat as well. Kat's been a very, very large presence inside to help out Hannah as well. Having to be just the sole one on the inside makes it a lot tougher.
True, Kat makes a lot of shots.
Yeah. Jessica gives it out to Julia. Julia thinks about it, dumps it over to Desiree. Desiree to the corner. There we have Tamaya. Tamaya dumps inside of Hannah. Hannah puts it up and in. And Body Bodega take the lead once more
That was
as
a
we sit
beautiful
at
assist.
34 to 33.
Beautiful assist by Tamaya there. Drove it in, drew the defense, bounce pass to Hannah. Gorgeous.
Brianna thinking about it. There goes Julia, able to pop it out, but no, it still ends up in the hands of Free Minds. Emily has it, kicks it long to Ava. In and out on the jumper. Hannah pulls it in over the attackers of Free Minds. Swings it over to Desiree. Desiree now gives it over to Julia. Julia thinking about it, sitting on it, gives it over to Jessica. Jessica dumps inside of Hannah. Hannah covered by Brianna, tries squaring up, finds Tamaya, who cuts nicely, and that 1 point lead is a 3 point lead now, and you can't discount it, but you know just well enough that it just is so close to changing here.
I think they gave each other assists there. Tamaya drove in, assisted off to Hannah. Next play, Hannah drives in, assisted off to Tamaya.
Yeah, and that's a tough contested jumper again from Amani, but able to get it, no issue, over Hannah. Julia now to Jessica, you can't leave her open for a reason. It falls short that time. Brianna pulls it in, has Julia on her, cuts back but loses the ball. And Body Bodega now take possession here, clock running.
Pressure defense got to her.
Clock still running now.
Sometimes there's a simpler play.
Desiree to Jessica, Jessica giving it out to Tamaya. Tamaya holding it on now. They can chew clock here. Ball bounced around, ends up in Jessica's hand. Jessica pulls up from the mid-range, doesn't get it to fall. Hannah goes for it, doesn't get it. Now Brianna's running.
Another miss
Process
by Jessica.
over. In between the defenders, but it gets caught up there. And it gets ruled Free Minds ball.
Jessica has to find her shot again. It's like,
Yeah, meanwhile right there, ball was last touched off Julia, and Julia put her hands up and went, raf. I saw it, I read her
Emily.
lips. Emily for the jumper,
That's
but
a half.
time runs out, and we're here at the half, ladies and gentlemen, 36-35. A lot of high-scoring action here. Let's see if that continues in the
fast,
second half,
fast
Jordan.
pace.
Let's see if that continues here. Bodega lead by 1 over Free Minds. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's a good half.
We're back, ladies and gentlemen, here. Bodega with the ball. They lead by 1. It's 36-35
Somebody is.
as we start the second half of basketball here, ladies and gentlemen. Stoppage of the ball here. I'm trying to figure out what the ruling is here. I don't know, but it seems like Bodega will be inbounding the ball following the stoppage of play. Hannah goes up looking a bit more like herself there, a bit more aggressive as she drives to the hoop and gets 2 there for Bodega. First points of the half. Amani now at the top. Swings it to Ava.
Whoa.
Ava thought about the 3 and said gives it back to Amani. Amani has 2 over here closing up. It becomes just Jessica. Now
On
Ava
Ava.
dives in,
Nice
dumps
pass.
inside to Tiana. Doesn't get it to go. And now Bodega on the break we have here. It's Julia looking around, gives it over to Sydney. Sydney in the corner, up to Tamaya. Tamaya goes right at him, tough lay-in, isn't able to convert it. And now Tiana's the one running the break here for Free Minds. There's the aggression that we're seeing from Bodega. Emily here, able to swing it over to Ava. She launches from 3, doesn't get it to fall. Tamaya pulls in the board, gives it over to Julia as they slow it down a little bit. Julia now swings to Sydney, Sydney to Jessica, Jessica to Tamaya. They're going all the way around the horn. It's back to Julia. Spins around Ava, stops, gives it over to Sydney. She says, give me a chance from range. Doesn't go. Julia fights for it, but Emily's the one that pulls it in. And now it's Divya with the behind the back pass to Emily, over to Amani. Dumps over to Tiana. Kicks it out to the corner. It's Divya to Tiana, Tiana to Amani. Amani has a little bit of space, and she's just gonna pull it. Has a screen from Divya, but chooses to launch it from range. Doesn't fall, and now it's in the hands of Tamaya, who gives it over to Julia. Jordan.
Sorry.
It's all
I was
right.
just enjoying the game there, kind of dazed off, but
Hey, it's all good. It's fine to enjoy it there. Sydney with a great cut to the basket to give it Bodega a 5-point lead. They're the first to strike so far in this half. Tiana to Ava. Ava swings now to Emily. Emily pump fakes for a moment, but then gives it to Amani. Amani 1-2 kicks, but I guess called a travel by the referees here.
I don't know if I agree with that call there. She picked it up, took 2 and passed it, so I don't know what kind of...
Yeah, who knows how it goes. Now Bodega bringing it up. It's Julia.
Both teams are having a hard time getting any separation here.
Yeah, both teams, this went from ultra high scoring to both sides really slowing it down a bit. But that being said, Bodega does have 2 buckets already in this half. Tamaya able to go 1-2 and keep it going, but now that one gets ruled to travel as well. Tamaya puts her hands up questioning it, but I think that might just be a makeup call for the call that they had earlier on in
That's
Amani.
got to be a makeup call. It's the only explanation that I'll accept.
Yeah, I saw the 2 steps there. It seemed I didn't see a travel, but you know, making it up there for the Amani one, which I also didn't see it being a travel. Now we have Amani.
I want to see something from Free Minds here.
Amani cuts through one, cuts through another, goes around.
She's
Hannah.
drawing the double team, but she's not making the pass.
Gives it over to Divya now. Back over to Amani.
There
There's a
you
double
go.
team. Gives it over
There
to
you go.
Ava. Ava to the
There
corner.
you
We
go.
have
There you
Brianna.
go.
And that's a lovely play
Beautiful
to the
play.
hoop.
Patience, execution, got it to one of your best players with space.
That's
and
what matters.
got the 2 points.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Now let's see. Tenacious defense. Oh, wow. They got quick whistles today. That was a clean poke. Well, from what I saw, it looked like clean poke.
From your
From my vantage
from your
point.
Megacity basketball badge of experience, so to say, within the organization. There's Hannah with it all over her on the rip. Gives it over to Tamaya. Easy lay and able to get it inside. Wonderful footwork from Hannah to be able to get past the defenders there. Make
Breakdown
sure
in
she-
defense, though. I don't know why she's standing wide open under the basket.
Yeah, that's just how it is right there. Brianna now gives it over to Tiana.
Oh!
Tiana sizing up. Jessica steps back, flips it over to Divya in the corner.
This was
Divya
a
back to
clean dribble
Tiana.
combo right there.
Tiana to Amani.
She didn't
Tiana
make anything of it, though.
back over
There
to
you go.
Ava. Launches from 3. Gets it a go.
She could
Massive
shoot
shot there for Free Minds as now they only trail by 2. And I gotta say, this season, from the start, Tiana Sullivan looked very, very good, but over every game, she has seemingly gotten better and better, and she's really looking fantastic today. That being said, now Hannah gives it over to Sydney in the corner, tries to put it up, doesn't go. Brianna, now,
she's a beast.
on the break. She goes
make
straight
this.
for it, instead gives it over to Divya,
didn't wanna
launches
give it
for
to
the
her.
jumper. Brianna
bad
pulls it
shot.
in on the second chance, but it doesn't go in, and now Julia the one pushing the tempo. Gives it over to Sydney, open. Brianna goes up, blocked! But the refs choose to call it a foul off the initiated contact, and you can see on Imani's face, that is not a foul, she feels. Comes over to the ref going, ref, that was clean.
Yeah,
It was
let
as
them
clean
play.
as
It's
you
the
wanted.
playoffs, you know,
But-
they're fighting for every basket here.
Tough
Sounded like
one there.
it looked like a block to me. Just,
Tough one there, and now we have 2 free throws here from Sydney.
I guess you
First
could
one.
argue that the defender came over.
I
Instead of
guess, it can
blocking
be
it up here, they blocked it.
It can be argued, it can be argued. Either way, here we go. First free throw
Either
there
way, I
was
call
right
soft.
there for Sydney. Second one, Sydney able to convert both, as now Bodega lead by 4.
4-point game.
Tiana bringing it up, has Ava on her right, chooses to go to her left and gives it to Imani. Imani over to Brianna, who's open for 3 instead, gives it over to Ava. Ava steps over to the side, gives it to Brianna. Brianna thinks about it, to the hoop, contact through the lane, and 1!
Count it plus the foul.
Chance to make it a 3 the old-fashioned way.
She had a chance to pass it to Ava, who had just hit a 3, but she said, no, I got this.
Let's hit a 3 in a different way.
Hit a 3 in a different way.
Here we go for Brianna. Let's see if she's able to convert it here from the charity stripe.
Oh, I like the color coordination too.
And there we
Socks
go.
and shoes, fire.
Yeah. Red, yellow, and blue. Fantastic look there for them.
What colors of the Philippines?
Yeah. Color of my country, Colombia. So yeah, I'm stoked about it as well. Yeah. Jessica though.
Jessica finds it, back on track.
Speaking of colors, she's painting it from the 3-point line. It's
Speaking
been
of
beautiful to
Filipinos.
see. Yeah. Swagapinos, you know, absolute dripped out on that one. Brianna gets it out to Ava.
Oh, Ava.
Step back, launch from 3.
Oh!
Answer back!
Oh my!
Answer back, make it your own.
That was beautiful.
This feels like a heavyweight battle. Just
Oh,
uppercut followed by uppercut, haymaker with haymaker. Julia has Jay-Z on her, takes the screen from Hannah. Picked there from
Don't call a foul.
Amani. But it gets called, what's the call there? Is it ruled a kickball? What's the move here? I'm curious. It seems like it's
I feel like
Bodega
the ref
ball.
has his foot in his mouth a little bit.
I don't know, but
Didn't know what to call there, I think.
I don't know. It seemed like there was something
Quick
there.
whistle, I'd say.
Either way, Bodega on the ball once more. They have it here. Letting Hannah operate on the post here on Brianna. Gives it over to Tamaya. Tamaya, tough little shot, gets ripped. Gets
I
ripped.
think
and
all the
that was
complaining to the
clean.
refs have finally worked.
I
They
don't know,
didn't
we'll
make
see.
a call there.
We'll see. That was a very interesting rip, and Amani dishes it out to Brianna. And I think Brianna stepped out of bounds there because the ball gets turned over here. Body Bodega on possession once more. Sydney over to Tamaya. Tamaya goes in, bounce pass over to Hannah. That's a breakdown. Brianna
Hannah
thought it was a
is-
shot. Oh!
Hannah is not playing as aggressive as she normally does.
And my goodness, Brianna
Playing
answers
timid.
right back.
They're calling that a travel?
Calling it a
No.
travel there. It seems
It's called a foul. They called it a
Or is
foul.
it a foul?
It's a foul. It's a foul.
very interesting to see where it goes. Tamaya subbing out for Desiree. That's the call right now, and that's the move for the Body Bodega side.
I feel like Free Minds has passed up a few good opportunities to find an open player.
Brianna subs out here for Emily. We know Emily can hit it from 3. Let's see how that goes for him.
Wow.
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z just gave up an open shot. It's not like her.
JC to Tiana, back over to Emily. Emily
Oh, wow.
gets stripped there, and now Sydney running the break, waiting for teammates to join. Goes right at it, has Julia open for a deep midi, isn't able to get it. Now
with
Ava
the
pulls
rebound.
it in, gives it over to Emily, swings it further to Jay-Z.
Oh.
Jay-Z 1-2 on the gather, isn't able to get it to go. Amani, though, pulls in the board. Call it a second chance point. There we go. Call up once more.
Beautiful rebound. Beautiful second chance.
Now it goes in, Hannah. thinking about it, going on Amani. A little bit of a chance, just doesn't go, and Hannah's just not looks like herself. Gets called for the reach in there. Yeah, called for the reach in there as Free Minds will once again take possession. Bit calmer now. Monty here has Julia on the inside, making sure it doesn't go. It's right at him, but that's a shove right on Julia. Leans into it. And Monty does not look pleased about that play. But, you know, claps it up, says, you know what?
Said that's a good call.
Says, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is.
She initiated the contact and pushed off her for no reason.
And Tamaya goes up, doesn't get the make. That's unlike Tamaya. But Julia, once again, with the aggression, dives for it. But the possession gets given to the Free Mind side. And now Jay-Z will be inbounding for them. Jay-Z swings it to Emily. Emily gives it over to Tiana. Tiana sizing up Jessica. Has Ava, gives it to Ava. Ava thinks about it instead, gives it over to Amani. Amani to the corner. It's Jay-Z, launches from 3. Money! Money!
She's been waiting to catch on fire. I know she could shoot it. She missed her first couple shots, and now she's back on track.
She's
Hopefully
waiting
she
for
gets a
her
couple
look, and she
more.
gets it there. Hannah dumps inside
One more
now.
pass.
Kicks it out to Tamaya. She's open from
Wide
3. They're saying,
open.
you know what, let her be open. And yeah, Tamaya's not had a lot of shots fall today, and it's shown right there. The defense chose to leave her open, and it paid off.
Amani,
Drive straight to the hoop.
coast to coast.
Vancouver to Toronto, Vancouver to Halifax, Vancouver to wherever, really.
I feel like she just stared down the camera also.
It's a shame the camera's looking over here right now as we have a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. 10:35 remaining. Free Minds have been playing fantastic here. Let's see if they're able to hold on to this
Holding on
lead.
to the lead.
Back, ladies and gentlemen. Bodega inbounds now, and they're quick with it. Gives it to Jessica. Jessica to Hannah. Hannah now bodying Amani in the post. Goes up, swings it over to Desiree with the mid-range. Doesn't get it to fall. Doesn't land the way they want it to. Now Amani leads the break. Sizes up.
A wide open teammate.
Sizes up and gets the
She
tough
said I don't
lay-in.
need to pass.
This really is Mamba mentality. It's like, this is me.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
A lot of aggression. That's
Maybe
the
that's
personality
what it's
you
going
wanna
to
see.
take to win this game, honestly.
Who knows? It's 55-47. Ball gets played inside now to Hannah. Hannah gives it over to Sydney. Sydney crosses over, gets pickpocketed. Check if your phone's still there. Who knows?
Ava wide open.
Tiana
Yeah,
has
slow
it,
it down.
slows it down. Gets to Amani.
Wow.
Step back for 3. Doesn't fall.
I guess
Hannah
I wanted to
now.
take that chance there. He could have extended the lead a lot. Oh.
Hannah gives it to Julia. Julia plays it off of Emily. Now Desiree has it. Gives it over to Julia. Julia given space.
For
Launch
3.
from 3. It's short.
Oh, miss. Rebound, Jay-Z.
Hannah isn't able to pull it up, and now it's going to be Jay-Z on the way. 1-2, loses it for a moment. Now it's Amani. A little bit of circus tricks here, trying to figure it out. Swings it over to Tiana.
Keep swinging
Tiana
the
says,
ball.
let's hit some shots.
Twice in a row, I told them to pass the ball. They just didn't have to listen to me, and they were right.
That's why you're here and they're
That's
there.
why I'm here.
Hannah goes, oh! Oh, that would have been a great play.
You
Shook
heard the oohs and the ahs from the...
Shook Amani out
nice
of her
Euro step
boots.
there.
Isn't
Desiree
anything, but it
hits the
does
3.
respond in a 3 for Body Bodega.
And
They
it's
now
a
trail by 8. They
Single-digit game again.
need to push. Just
I love
under
how
9 minutes
I
left.
love how Julia plays half essentially full court defense the whole game.
It shows the tenacity.
Yeah. Championship mentality. You want to win? It's going to take every single strategy you could think of.
Yeah, Ava's
If that
shot
means
there doesn't go.
Guarding closer than you normally do, that's what it means.
Oh, yeah. Sydney here kicks it back out to Hannah. Hannah swings to Jessica. Jessica says, let's launch.
If it means
Doesn't
telling
get it to
Jessica to take 100 shots, that's what it means.
And that's a great play there from Julia. Pulls in the miss from Jessica. Little wraparound pass, gives it over to Hannah.
Beautiful
Who's able to
assist.
get it open inside.
Look at this, half court press.
And they're boxing in here on Tiana. They're saying, hey, you got to stay on this side of the court. Ball swings to Imani. Imani to Emily. Emily thinks about it. That's a
Offensive
big
foul.
push-off. Doesn't get called, and Imani answers with a big three of her own.
Wow. Huh? Gotta play tough, right?
We saw the extension there, though, on the arm, so that's going to be interesting. Tiana goes for it, pulls it in, and it will still be Body Bodega ball.
Very entertaining game.
Brianna subs in now for Emily, and Sydney subs out for Tamaya.
Offensive-wise, defensive-wise, yeah. Individual play, yeah.
Jessica
Yep,
inbounds
pretty
quick
much
here
that's
to
great
Hannah.
individual
Hannah getting ready with a handoff. No, fake handoff. Gives it over to Desiree. Open from the mid-range. Doesn't get it to fall. Picked up by Tiana. Tiana's getting smothered.
Desiree
at
needs
the
to Desiree
goal.
needs to recognize that the ball's coming to her and catch it in stride for a layup.
Hey, they just smothered Tiana, and now they keep possession here, forcing the turnover. Desiree into Hannah. Hannah, fake handoff once again, gives it over to Desiree, and Desiree not able to hold on to it. Ball falls out of bounds.
Come on, Bodega. Come on, Bodega. Pick it up, Bodega. I'm rooting for both teams, essentially. Who's ever down, I'm going to root for.
And that's the mentality we want to have here. Tiana now bringing it up. Julia playing full court. Notice how she's not marking a specific person. She's marking the ball.
Yeah, it's called winning. It's called I want to win.
She's saying, I'm the one that hounds them here. Straight dog mentality there. They force the turnover. Jessica now running, gives it over to Hannah.
Give it back
Hannah
to her.
hands it over to Jessica. Jessica says, let's let it fly. Let's let it fly. Hasn't really been successful, but Hannah's able to get it, put it back up, and gets it to go. Body Bodega tacks on two with Hannah. Now Julia running up on Jay-Z, gives it over to Tiana.
Oh!
Picked off by Tamaya. Now Tamaya's on the move. 1-2 in the lay, and no!
The press defense has paid off, though. The press defense is work. Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah, that's a foul right there on Ava. But yeah, the press defense has been working. It's just a shame. Tamaya's not really been able to get it going today.
I think she's had a couple good baskets, but she's also missed a couple good ones. I don't
just
blame
not
her.
been
She's
her
just
play.
got to keep it aggressive. She got the steal there. As long as Julia keeps pressing, that steal's going to be there.
Now, where we go? Ava with the first free throw here. Freemine's up by 8, looking to make it by 9.
Ava could shoot, so these are probably down.
Gets both there. Nice, successful trip to the free throw line. Ball inbound to Tamaya to Hannah. Hannah gives it over to Desiree.
It looked like Ava just said, I'm picking you up from now on to Jessica.
Yeah, it's a battle of the shooters, and oh! Nice little stuck ball.
I would like to see Ava lock Jessica down for a
Whoa! I fully agree. Jessica Ava could be an absolute lights out battle there. Nice little gesture there from Hannah, I guess you could say, to get it unstuck. Freemine's on the ball once more.
I
Ava-
couldn't get that ball unstuck.
Yeah, me neither. I don't have a vertical, I'll tell you. Credit card vertical, they say in high school, you know.
Oh!
Brianna with a nice little
Crossover,
snatch play.
crossover.
But now instead it goes to Imani. Imani taking a screen from
Pull
Brianna,
up.
launches from 3, doesn't fall. Lands to Jay-Z. Jay-Z smothered in the corner.
Still has it alive.
Ball ends up in the hands of Tiana. Whips it to Imani. Imani to Brianna. Brianna
Oh, travel.
open for a bit, but gets called for a travel.
One too many steps.
You can pay for your vacation later. Now travel now. Bodega needs to get it going, and they need it fast.
Ava's right there. Somebody told her to stick her.
Bodega needs it, and they need it now. Tough lay-in, but that's what Hannah can do. They need more of that here with 4:20 left on the clock.
7-point
Monty
difference.
now.
If they get a stop here,
Monty
cut it to 5. Oh,
putting up on Jessica, shoved in the
that's
back.
an elite move right there. That back shove.
Yeah.
Good thanks James Harden to that move.
Yeah, and right there, Tiana on the second chance isn't able to convert it. Now Jessica running down this sideline, covered by Jay-Z, loses it for a moment, ends up trying to swing it. Jay-Z though with the pick, gives it up to Amani. That's wonderful
Minds
play.
is not messing around.
And Free Mind's able to get it to go. We've had the higher seed win every match today. Is this gonna be the first one where we see the upset?
Free Minds is one of my favorite new teams this year.
Julia not able to keep it inbounds. They're able to, the turnover is forced, and now they will be inbounding it. Ball to Brianna. Brianna to Amani. And now Amani says, let's go to work.
It really
here on
is the
Julia.
defense that's making the difference right now.
Yeah.
Free Mind's defense, pressure defense is a lot.
Even then, though, it still just feels like Body Bodega are just not hitting their shots. It's just not falling.
It's true, it's true.
Tiana now
They are settling for a lot of deep shots as well.
Tiana swings it to Brianna. Doesn't get her to go.
Okay.
Ball goes
Let's see
out
what
of
Bodega
bounds.
can do here.
Will be Bodega ball.
3 minutes left to go. Still have a chance to win, but they have to get a score here, and then they gotta get a stop right after.
Let's see if that's what comes to fruition right now.
If you've ever
Desiree
played
subs out
basketball
for Sydney.
before, on a team with a coach, the coach will say this: 1 basket at a time. 2 minutes stop time. 2 minutes stop time.
Ball
One
gets
basket at a
swung.
time.
Jessica for 3.
And there's a 1 basket.
Your face.
They need to get a stop here. They need that stop.
Definitive.
6-point game. No, wait, not 6-point game. 6-point game, correct.
Yeah, it is a 6-point game. On the other end, though,
Back
Amani's
to
able
8
to get it.
points. They didn't get the stop, Julie. I told you they needed a basket and a stop. They didn't get the stop.
They can potentially get it here, though. Tamaya gets it from Sydney.
Well,
Goes
they-
in 1-2.
now they need
Contact and 1.
Wow.
And as I said earlier, I said Tamaya, it seemed like she was not hitting those big shots.
2 minutes.
Right when I say that.
6-point
Massive
game.
clutch shot there with a chance to make it a 3 at the free throw line.
And to make it within 5 as well, if she makes it.
And now with the clock stoppages, it's going to get really interesting to see how this one pans out. Lining up, here's Tamaya. It's quiet in the hoop dome. Apart from Ric Flair drip leg in the background. If you pick that up, well, there you go. It's a pretty good song, honestly. Gets it a 3-pointer there.
5-point game. They need the stop now. The stop they needed before, now they really need it. And
Brianna smothering. They're smothering the ball. Jay-Z inside to Amani. Back out to Brianna. Brianna squares
To
up
seal the
from
deal.
3. Air ball. Doesn't go. Now Sydney has it. Gives it over to Tamaya. Tamaya. Contact on the lay and gets it to go! They're not out of it yet. It's a 3-point game. Jay-Z to Amani. Amani takes a screen from Jay-Z. Steps back. Thinks
Get the
about
ball,
it.
get the ball.
Swings it to Brianna. Brianna from midi. Doesn't get it to go. Picked up by Sydney. They're running now. Sydney,
Make it,
it's
Jay.
Jessica. She's open from range. Book the 3. We have a tie ball game with a minute left. Tie ball game. Amani now all over. It's in the corner. Goes to Amani. Let's answer back. Doesn't fall. Hannah pulls up. Runs the transition. It's now Amani says, I want Jessica. They're smothering. They're all over. Gives it to Sydney. Sydney now to Julia.
Collects
40
herself.
seconds left. They're going to try to chew the clock as much as possible. There goes Julia. Swings. It's Jessica for 3. No. Sydney doesn't go. And now it's a scramble. Who has it? Sydney's on it on the ground.
Jump
It gets
ball.
ruled to Free Minds. 23 seconds to go. Let's see if Free Minds can get it to go here.
Timeout.
Time out called, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, the intensity is high here. It's the last game of the day. It's for the last playoff spot. Right now, we're not going to cut to the commercial just to run through the games that we had earlier today. No Name beat Supremes by 9 points. Not a great showing by No Name, but regardless, they go through. Old But Cold beat the Dynasty side. They will be going through. And we had La Familia come out on top in a close one against members only. And now we have Bodega Free Minds tied with 22.7 seconds left
in this game. My goodness.
If you're free minds, you gotta shoot it with a little bit of time left. In case you miss, give your chance to get a rebound.
And on top of that, make
But
sure.
too much time, you give the other team a chance to win.
Yeah, but even then, you want, like, yeah, you're right. At this point, with it being 22.7 remaining, they get the last shot of the game. If they hold it here, they will get the last shot of the game. We could see a buzzer beater.
Do you take the last shot at the buzzer, or do you take a shot with enough time to possibly take 2 shots?
Hey, if you're feeling good about your team heading into a potential OT, I say hold it till the end.
Very last shot.
If you're feeling better on defense, take the best shot you can as soon as possible. Comes down to how they're feeling, but right now we're seeing a full press. I'm very curious of what's happening right now. A lot of deliberation. But now we're seeing Amani. They're getting swarmed. We're seeing Bree.
That wasn't a very good press. They should have pressed better than that.
Brianna gives it to Amani. Amani swings to Brianna. Brianna back out to Tiana. Tiana over to Amani. And knowing how this game's been, Amani might want it. Over to Ava. Jay-Z.
3,
Strides
2.
in. Ball goes up. Fouled! 1.4 remaining. And this is going to be 2 free throws potentially for the win. And who else but the best player for Free Minds this whole season, Tiana Sullivan.
Jay-Z with a nice drive and dish.
Wonderful play there. Let's see if they're able to convert it,
There
though.
was like a good 3-4 passes, all crisp, all with meaning, all for an open layup.
If
to
she
get
makes
fouled
if she
for
makes
the
the first, I'd miss the second. Run some clock. First from Tiana. Doesn't get her to go.
She has to make this now.
She has to hit this.
Tension is crazy.
Second free throw here for Tiana.
Make it, Tiana.
Second one for Tiana. Doesn't go. Amani back up. Doesn't go. Did it count? Did they count it? Did they count it?
Timeout before?
No bucket. They're saying no. We have overtime, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness.
Wow. I couldn't believe that one didn't count.
Very close play there at the buzzer. We could potentially look back here. Who knows? But we have overtime. Is it 2-minute overtime?
2-minute
Is that how it is?
overtime.
2-minute OT here. This season, we've only had 1 overtime session, and we didn't get it on film. I wasn't able to come in that week. So I'm
Well, you
very
gotta
excited.
hear.
This is my first overtime of the season, and let me tell you how exciting it is to be in a playoff deciding match. We have Jordan now running up to talk about the deliberation. I wonder, he's very much in charge of what is happening. I'm wondering what is the situation here. It seems Bodega will be getting the ball first. See how they're lining up here, everybody covering their designated attacker because it's going to be really fun. Now ball goes over to Julia. Julia has it, swings it over to Jessica, smothered by Ava. Thinks about the pass inside of Hannah, does. Gives it over to Hannah. Hannah, thinking about it here, waste some time in the post, goes up, gets tapped around there. Ball last touched Amani, and now Bodega retained the ball with 8 seconds left here on the shot clock. Ball into Hannah. Hannah, they gotta swing it. They need a shot. Going right at the hoop here. Tough lay-in, doesn't get her to go. Bounced around. It's in Ava's hands now. Over to Amani. Amani running the lane now, going straight at it. Does she pull up here from the midi? She does just that. Doesn't fall, but Tiana's the one that pulls it in. 1:25 remaining. Tiana gives it over to Ava. Ava with a nice little play, pulls up, doesn't go. Rebounded by Sydney. Sydney gives it over to Tamaya. Jay-Z pulls it in, tries to reach, but now they slow it down once more. Tamaya over to Julia.
Bodega's still in this.
Julia, covered by Amani. Going right at the hoop. Cut pass into Jessica, gets one in the air, tough lay-in, doesn't get her to go. Asks for the foul, but the refs have swallowed the whistle. Brianna now. Brianna here, they're looking for the carry, they're saying no. We're at 50 seconds, nice little hop step bucket for Free Minds.
Wow,
They're
Two
calling
no
for the
calls.
over-under on the carry.
And there was a no call on the
The
foul.
refs are swallowing the whistle now as Bodega sits here.
Is this a classic case of I want to go home?
Who knows, but the block there on Brianna, they choose. Brianna now running, that's a shove. Don't call it, and that's another bucket for
Another
Brianna.
no call.
2 no calls here, 3 no calls here from the referee, not calling it. They're swallowing it here, pushes off there. They're not calling anything, and that is the midi there for Bodega, 21.1 remaining. Bree now to Tiana. They can hold on and chew clock. They need to press, and they need to press now. Tiana goes up here. Now it's a whole conversation about how much time there's on the clock. It's really quiet in here now as we hear the referee deliberate.
Oh my goodness, man. Number 8 just went on a rampage. She took over.
What is the
What
play?
happened? What's the whistle?
Wondering what the whistle is here from the ref. But are we not going to put the time back on the clock? Are we not going to put the time back on the clock?
No.
No.
I think he was clarifying with them, and they clarified.
I know, what I'm saying is he was clarifying for time, asked them to inbound it further up on the court.
No, I don't think so.
What is happening here on the deliberation? We're all sitting here as we wait. How much time is there left in this thriller? 2 free throws here for Jay-Z. Gets the
Makes
first.
it. Oh my
If she gets this second one, it's a 4-point game. If she misses, Bodega has a chance to run down and hit a 3. Misses. Hannah now has it. They're going to be running. I know who they're looking for. We all know who they're looking for. Hannah has it. Swings it over to Jessica. It's a bad pass. Tamaya keeps it inside. Gives it to Brianna. Gives it over to Amani. And the game's over.
Wow.
Final score, 72-69. Overtime thriller in the WMBA. And that not only is a thriller to close out the first round of the playoffs, but ladies and gentlemen, it is an upset. Free Minds beat Bodega 72-69 in an absolute classic of
Entertaining game
WMBA
right
basketball. We got it recorded. It's going to be going up on the YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to follow. Next week, we have our semifinals. Be sure to check out the socials, ladies and gentlemen, to see what the bracket looks like. It's going to be fantastic, and we're going to see as 8 come down to 4 who's going to be our finalist. Come back next week, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming. See ya.